Hello, good afternoon. How is everybody doing? You can see me. Okay, I was a little worried that you wouldn't be able to see me because it is quite dark outside, but you can. Actually, not bad. I think this might be the best lighting we've had all week, actually. Probably something to do with the weather. It's been so cold and bright this week. It's been so harsh, but today it's gone back to like good old British throwing it down weather. Everything's grey. It's perfect for lighting. It's such a neutral colour. Especially now I'm like set opposite my window. When it's like very harsh and bright and cold, I just look like a ghost. I look so white. But now we've gone back to grey. It looks kind of okay, which is nice. I might turn on the light this side. In fact, if I look straight down, it's kind of dark. Maybe we'll turn that on later on. How's everybody doing? Okay, I hope. Last Sunday stream of the year for us today. So let's make it a good one. 36 Fahrenheit, I think that's like 2C. Oof. It is currently here 1C. It is 1C, raining and snowing. Or like raining and icing, it says. Weather-wise. But it has been like very frosty and snowy all week. When I tried to play Valorant, whenever that was, Friday I think, it was so cold that my hands were like freezing. So I was shaking trying to play a shooter. It was not the best. Should have really got gloves. I need some gamer gloves. Gamer gloves and gamer glasses. What, you're going to spend the holiday with your loved ones with a bunch of random strangers? You guys aren't strangers. You are random, but you're not strangers anymore. I hate to break it to you, Walt, but we've known each other for months now. Several months. I'm taking a break because, not necessarily even because of Christmas. I'm taking a break because, well, Christmas is a factor as well, but I've got a lot of changes happening that I want to do, and I never have enough time to do it when I'm streaming. Like, the YouTube's going to completely change over the Christmas break for like the 6th time this year. I think that's the 6th time I've said this sentence. I think I'm getting new mics. I gotta light the background properly. I just can't find time to do that when I'm streaming. So I've like kind of combined the 2 times. I'm going away like 40 or 30% because of the holidays, and like 60 or 70% because of I need to fix stuff and make sure stuff isn't scuffed. Or as scuffed. It will always be scuffed, but not as scuffed as it is now. Because the new, I think I'm going to get a new mic. I'm going to get a Quadcast S. Is the one I've been looking at. And then I got to like set all that up and like make sure that sounds okay. And then I've got to like fix this hell of a wiring. This nest of wires over here I need to fix. At some point. Pipecorn, hello! Wow, you made it early. Jesus, I'm impressed. We actually get to play with Pipecorn, that's sick. It is a Christmas miracle. Yeah, I gotta fix the wires, I gotta fix the camera. I'm looking at getting some RGB lights that can go around the back of here. That hopefully can be Wi-Fi controlled with channel points is the goal. But I have to fix all that. I gotta fix the lighting for the from the window and how the camera looks. There's just a lot. There's a lot of stuff to do. And then on top of that, I gotta like edit and like make sure all like the new videos are ready and everything's like thumbnailed up. And then I gotta do schedules, and then I gotta do community things next week. We're having a painting stream next week, I think, for Community Day, which is the first Community Day we've done that isn't Jackbox with VC. So now I gotta like go out and get... I've got a canvas already, but I need to go out and like see if I need paint and get paint. We might do a Bob Ross thing, and I'll just look up what paints I need to do a Bob Ross, and we'll do that on Wednesday. There's a lot to do. And most of that I need to do when I'm not live. So it's kind of like coincidentally come at the same time as Christmas, because I could do like a double whammy. I can get it all fixed. Anyway, should we play a game? I've done the same thing as last time. I've loaded up a game. We're going to try You Don't Know Jack. That is the game we're going to go with.
400 years old, making it the oldest still standing cathedral in the area.
Wow! And what kind of hat is that?
Oh, this? Oh, this is just my Milwaukee Brewers hat. I'm a big fan.
So, a baseball hat then?
Yep.
Amazing. That's Hat Chat, only on Bench Pipe.
You know what? Let me turn it up a little bit. Ever since I figured out how to, like, actually put gain on the mic, or gain on, like, audio outputs, it's been a game changer.
Expected. Just kidding. We prepare for everything. Everything.
You don't celebrate Christmas? Does anybody have any, like, plans over Christmas? What are you planning to do? Do you, like, have to go and visit people? Sleep. Okay, well,
I'm just some dude that still
same.
has his old roommate's password.
I'm gonna live forever.
PS4. Nintendo. I think I might play,
So we did some digging, and Kara, the guy you've been
I
talking
think I might
to
play the
online
new Pokemon if it's fixed.
isn't who he says he is.
Oh no, did I get catfished?
Well, in this case, it was more
If they
than
fix
one
the issues with it, I
person
might
doing
play that
it,
over
so
the
we call it
holidays.
getting groupers,
Would you say it's been a
This
game
whole
changer?
thing?
Yes.
and they did it on purpose.
Damn, I wish I'd have thought of
That
it.
one's not a fish.
Looks like someone.
You should know
went
by
to
now, though, my
school.
brain isn't, like,
I'm
awake
done here.
in the first, like, half an hour.
What is Bitcoin? A modern system for an ever-changing world. An
What is
unprecedented
Bitcoin?
level of sophistication. A
Good
road
question.
you follow, just to see where it goes. It's an indulgent gift you give yourself.
I did also think while I was...
Brown.
Old friend, a knock on the door.
Cheers, Pipe Icon.
Who could survive all this rain? It's a song you hum to yourself while the bank teller fills the bank.
I think
It's a dear, sleep,
since I started streaming, I've
made
taken
like
2 weeks off.
letter from the old friend.
I did a
This
think,
isn't
I know.
handwriting.
I know that's unnatural for me.
The letter bursts into flame and
We took 2 weeks off since I started streaming, and roughly we get like 20 to 25 followers a week sometimes, but some weeks we don't. Some weeks are better than others. But I did think earlier on, if we hadn't have taken those 2 weeks off, do you think we probably would have got to 500 followers by the end of the year? Considering we got today, Wednesday and Friday, and the community day in there somewhere as well, and then 2 weeks of streams on top of it. Ollivander! Hey, how have you been? I was actually thinking about you yesterday. Which I know sounds weird, now I've said it out loud. I wish I hadn't now, can I take it back?
In a 4-digit room code, you may want
I
to
was
check
thinking
out
of that stream
the
yesterday.
function.
But yeah, if like I hadn't taken those 2 weeks off, I don't know whether we would have actually got to 500 by the end of the year. Because that would have been 8 more streams that we could have done.
Karen.
I've been tired. Listen, you don't have to apologize for being tired to me. Not for that. I can't understand.
A series of small instances that when compiled,
We're not going anywhere.
personal tragedy.
It's truly been awful.
That's why your family nominated you, Karen, for this unique opportunity.
I slept.
Are you ready?
I think so.
Took a 6-hour nap
Karen,
yesterday.
turn around, face the mirror, and take
Oof.
over your new...
My sleep schedule's been awful lately. I slept. I used to, when I actually had like a real person job and I didn't stream, I would get up at like normal human times. And I tried to, when I lost my job, like make a conscious effort, like, okay, I'm not gonna fall into a habit of sleeping whenever I want to. But my sleep's been getting later and later and later now. And now I go to sleep at like 2 a.m. And before, if I looked at my clock and it was 2 a.m, I would be like, what the fuck am I doing? Is my life falling apart? Why am I awake at 2 a.m?
Why not pour yourself your favorite drink and hold it in front of the screen
To make
so
that
you
not
can
weird
see
next
our
time, Moo, you need to
episode.
lean in really close to the mic and say it deep whisper. What? I've missed you. Can you imagine? If I clicked onto somebody's stream that I haven't been on for a while and they leaned into the mic and they remembered who I was and then they just whispered, I missed you.
Day or night, and I
would
don't
never
like a
come
lot
back
of
again.
Buffering during peak hours.
I'm a Spencer. Yeah, that's my name.
I think I'm a ghost.
Can't use my brain right now. Your stream notification is why I actually sat up from laying down. That is the best review I think I've ever gotten.
But we also create original content based around our users' most frequent search terms. Please enjoy the following.
Temmie for life. What a name.
The walls! They're bleeding!
Oh my god!
I was thinking about you. Yeah. Probably should have worded it a little bit better than that.
I thought my wall thing was pretty scary. You didn't have to one up.
Ollivander, if we ever put this stream on DVD, can I put that on the at the back of the box? So good it'll make you sit up from laying down. Can I put you on the quote?
Unless you don't want to.
That might be the best review I've ever gotten. This streamer is so good.
Hold on.
It's so painfully average that you may sit up from lying down.
I need to get out of here. I'm going to my book club.
I'll go with you.
I've not had a solid sleep schedule since I worked retail. Yeah, I had that problem as well, because a lot of the times I would do the lockup, and I would do, like, the evening stuff. And I would be the same.
Susan, you are cold and unrelatable, and no one likes your peanut noodle salad.
But I always make that.
Because I'd be at work at, like, 12. And so I'd be like, well, I'll just not get up. Not until 12. Until, like, 11:30. Better be Blu-ray? Oh, it will. We can do director's commentary and everything.
We're the first home improvement show that emotionally tears down individuals, giving them the raw anger.
Do you know what? Let's play a game with the group that we got.
You're doing a terrible job, Susan.
Let's warm our brains up. Doing a bit of trivia.
Binge Pipe continues to stick with its commitment to present You Don't Know Jack. Binge Pipe, kid tested.
When I worked fast food, they would schedule me 9 p.m. on Friday and 7 a.m. on Saturday. Jesus. Termicong 45. Damn, you missed you missed it by a second.
To every question. The more audience members pick the right answer, the less bonus money goes to the players. But if the audience really
Don't lie, you don't know Jack, but we still haven't seen it in such a while. Yeah, I'm trying to do all the games that we don't really play a lot. Because we do a lot of the same ones.
You're not. Here we go.
I thought I'd throw it in. We learned that if we start a game with any type of, like, creative stuff, like Civic Doodle, or you have to be funny, it's too much.
That's my sister. That's no donkey. That's my boyfriend. That's no statue. That's my wife. Or that's no... Okay, that is a wizard, but it's also my father.
Okay, I'm gonna guess this one. Yeah, well, they always used to say in my old work that we should have so much time in between.
Featuring the wizard Prospero and his daughter Miranda was one of the last plays written by...
But we never did. Let's go.
I'm hoping my last joke will be equally as good at wording funny.
Yeah, my old work would be like, legally, you should have over 12 hours between each shift. But there would always be a but at the end. It never happens.
Bechtel test. Farting for dummies, goldfish for dummies, drowning for dummies, or women for dummies.
See, even though this is trivia, there's less brain power needed to play than Quiplash or Survive the Internet.
Okay, who chose what?
Goldfish for dummies.
In order for a film to pass the Bechtel test, it must feature at least 2 women having a conversation about anything other than men.
Oh, is that what it is?
Maybe just stick to making movies about farts.
I have to have 2 women talking about anything other than men to pass the Bechtel test. I didn't know that.
I'm tagging you because it's time for Dis or Dat. I'm gonna read 7 names, and for each one, I want you to tell me if it's a dog on Instagram that has over 100,000 followers, or a Nobel Prize winner in physics.
Damn, I don't know either of these.
You only get a few seconds to pick between an Instagram dog or a Nobel laureate. And you're all doing this together, so look alive. Ready?
Actually wrote a story about 2 sisters and I had to think if it passed that test or not. Damn. Aloysius Van Winkle.
Digby Van Winkle.
Oh shit. Maybe they're twins? Maybe it's a pair of dogs.
Neville Francis Mott.
Okay, I'm gonna guess they're not gonna do 3 dogs in a row, so I've gone for the noble. Okay.
Jacobs.
Nobody gives a dog. Oh, but I guess the dog could have the same last name as the owners. No, I didn't think about that. This is a Nobel Prize winner for sure. Okay, never mind. Okay, they did 2 dogs, so now it's got to be Nobel Prize winner. Polycarp. That sounds like a Pokemon.
Wolfgang Polly.
Wolfgang Polly. Just gonna accept that I'm losing this game. Ollivander got 7 out of 7. Pipe Icon got 1 out of 7, damn. But now she gets to screw somebody.
Sounds like it's screw time.
That's correct, Binge Pipe employee Cookie Masterson. Use the screw to make answering a question harder for all the other players. The results may surprise you, and you'll receive.
You took chemistry last year and physics this year. Damn. Ollivander's cheating by being smart. That's not allowed on here.
Consumer engagement.
We're a collection of dumb people.
Next.
Pinch Pipe is a missed opportunity.
Assuming the apocalypse hasn't happened and you're alive,
What do you mean by that?
This question. What was the most peaceful time ever featured on the Doomsday Clock since 1947? 9 minutes to midnight, 17 minutes to midnight, 22 minutes to midnight, or 31 minutes to midnight?
I don't understand this question. It's completely guessed.
So who got it? No, but in 4 minutes you can catch the Tonight Show on the East Coast.
I don't understand the question.
The war ended in 1991. The minute hand on the Doomsday Clock was set back to 11:43 p.m.
Oh my god, I guessed it right. Let's go.
Like 11:50 on that clock is just blank. And how the audience fare?
Doomsday Clock's an estimate to how close we are to nuclear annihilation.
Play a video game would be smarter. That means the right
It's funny because I read these questions that I look in chat for like the clarification.
There is no hiding from Ready Player Onesie. This is embarrassing.
Oh damn.
I lost a fight to a baby, but the baby had an unfair advantage. I'm an average adult, so that baby's skin is thicker than mine. That baby can see twice as far as me. That
Oh, I
baby's
see.
muscles are denser than mine. Or that baby's got more bones than me.
I think I might know this one.
I love this part.
I think it's D, right? Don't babies have more
The average
bones?
adult has 206 bones.
Then they fuse
The average
together.
baby starts with 300 bones that eventually fuse together. So, the baby won the fight,
I'm on Twitch, I know my
but
kids.
I didn't crap my pants. When I got home. Round 1 is history. How's everyone doing?
What do you mean by that? Oh yeah, yeah. I meant that there's a lot of children on Twitch in Twitch chat usually, but I can understand how me saying that probably sounded very bad.
Player that answers wrong, so don't forget to use them. The rest of you better answer fast before you get.
That's my pet.
Oh, and remember, questions are worth twice as much in round 2.
This is a real party now.
Holy shit, I'm winning. Hello.
And now, Joan of Archaic Language. Oh, shoot. I have to remember to call the Metropolitan Water Reclamation District. Yeah, they haven't approved my permit to build an above-ground koi pond in my driveway. Well, let me do this question first. Translate this old-fashioned English.
Someone clip that and report.
I set my ewer thither on the settee. I set my water pitcher over there on the sofa.
Oh my god, I actually know this because I actually do know this. Because I still use one of these words. People still use one of these words in the UK. Holy shit. That actually came in clutch.
Let's see who got it. Huh, this one resonates with me.
We still use the word settee.
It's the most boringest
as the sofa.
the most correctest.
I've never said sofa in my life. I always say settee.
So sue with me.
Although I didn't know that's how it was pronounced. That's how it was spelt though. Yeah, I've never said couch or like sofa.
So before I make this phone call, I want to practice a little because I get nervous on the phone.
Holy fuck, that's the first time that information's come in clutch in any sort of trivia question.
Water Reclamation District denies my permit for an above-ground koi pond in my driveway. What would be a factually inaccurate thing to scream before dissolving into tears? Koi come in a variety of colors.
Oh, okay, see.
Orange. Koi can live over 200 years and be considered family heirlooms. Look sharp.
Oh no, I didn't even read all the other ones. Koi have 2 rows of serrated teeth. Oh shit. I'm gonna guess this one because it's so bizarre.
And how do we do?
I went with the sunburn.
It would be wrong to scream.
Oh, Dominic, you guessed right though.
To answer the phone at the Water Reclamation District because koi have teeth in the very back of their throat, not in their wonderful roundy mouths.
Katie the Smart, hello fellow gamers, hello.
For more interesting facts on koi, please visit me. I'm lonely.
Why did we clip that?
I know a lot about koi.
Why does that clip exist? Oh, you just flipped your phone over. Yeah, I can't do that with my monitor.
This one's called This Pizza Place is Under New Management. And uh-oh, chest strut fits lime floor.
It's time for a delicious film.
What the fuck is that? Oh no, this one. I've never got one of these right. I hate this one.
Tell me what common phrase it rhymes with. Fascists who crashes crust you trust.
Oh, I hate these. My brain just can't process it. What is this for?
It's the circle of life.
My brain just can't process these. It's just words.
But it's more about death.
Whatever part of my brain that is supposed to be developed enough to like understand what this is just isn't there.
Powder to powder, dirt to dirt.
I'm just getting no points for this. I'm not even gonna guess. I don't have any guess.
Let's see how you did. Player 2. Looks good to me.
Oh!
Well, at least one of you didn't fall asleep.
It's so obvious when it comes up.
Alright, let's move on.
Oh, so obvious. I hate myself.
Let's try See Spotify Run. It looks like they updated those old Dick and Jane children's books for the modern age. Might as well give it a read.
I just can't process it. I just look at the sentence and I just can't do it.
See Spotify's global headquarters in Bangkok, Dick, Dubai, Dick, Prague, Dick, or Stockholm, Dick.
Spotify global headquarters.
Brace yourself.
Uh-oh.
Player 4 just screwed the room. Embrace the change. Or don't.
My back on, you screwed me over. I panicked.
The streaming music company Spotify was founded and
I couldn't vote. Yeah, you probably got screwed. You had to like, you had to change your name or something like that.
Sometime. Just don't be a dick about it. Way to screw player 4. Here's your extra cash.
It wasn't working. Oh no.
Changes. I'd call that an improvement.
Lice magnet. Jesus Christ, Walt, you looks. This game hates you, apparently. You got the worst name. Lice magnet.
Back to the koi stuff. Okay,
Mine was just like Thistleum or something like that.
But wait, I forgot.
Damn, that's rough.
Calling again. The lady at the Municipal Water Reclamation District, the lady at the Metropolitan Water Reclamation District, the guy at the Metropolitan Water Reclamation District, or the guy at the Municipal.
Oh shit, we gotta remember other questions now.
Hope you like what you picked. Let's call this a teaching moment.
I think it's the top one, right? Eh?
Yep, that's it. That's the name I have in my phone contacts.
I thought it was A. I thought it was municipal. No. No. I put the wrong one. I knew it was lady. I knew it wasn't like guy. What happens when you have VIP in chat? I think you get. You ignore like sub or follower only modes, slow modes, and your things get highlighted, I think.
The faster you pick a right answer, the more cash you make. And more than one answer can be right. But each time you're wrong, I'm taking some cash away. And don't forget...
Something along those lines.
It's gotta be a match that fits this clue. Living in synonym. I sure hope you know what words mean the same thing.
Ah, shit. Happy. I only got 2 there, but I don't know if there was only 2. Oh, come vibe. Whoa, okay. Alright. Gotta be only 3 here, right? I pressed no and it didn't work. Maybe if you press no, it just doesn't let you enter. You just have to press yes. Oh, there was only 3 on that one. Choleric magnanimous. I'm learning a lot here. Flagrant. Nailed that one. That was a shame Hypnosis never even nailed all these. Okay, nailed that one as well, yes. All 4. Come on, baby. I did so well. Yes! Thistlehem!
Nice work, player 1. Come on down and claim your prize, which is
Thistlehem. I do know Jack. I got 16k and my brain isn't even on online yet. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Dom, you got minus 250.
Welcome back to another unboxing video. Let's check out what we have today.
Minus 250 is not that bad, to be honest. I've seen people go into like the minus thousands before. Oh, you chose Lice Magnet. Yeah, that screw was nuts. I kind of want to play, even though I just said we play the same games over and over again, I want to play Civic Doodle because Pipe Icon is here. Abby, hello. Let's chuck a Civic Doodle in there. Should I make ramen for breakfast? Yeah, you should never have to ask that question. It's always going to be yes. Of course you should. Four different kinds. I would advise against spicy. You don't want spicy for breakfast. What's your options? Read me your options. Get a Chopin yogurt. Monster Seeker Monster Song is a bop. It is. I agree with you. We might do that after Civic Doodle. Spicy beef chicken or just a Japanese soy one? I think Japanese soy is too savory for breakfast, in my opinion. Where's the code? I just need to log in first. There we go. Yeah, we'll do Monster Seeking Monster today. We have to. It's the last one of the year. We have to get an MSM in there somewhere. I wouldn't go spicy and I wouldn't go soy. I would go either beef or chicken. And to me, chicken is more of a breakfast. Get chicken and waffles. Oh no, I'm making myself hungry. Yeah, I would say chicken. I've actually never had chicken and waffles. It's not really a thing over here. Ew, you don't like chicken and waffles? I assume it's really good. It's just fried chicken and waffles. I don't see how that can be bad. People say, like, the syrup isn't good with chicken, but then people have, like, sweet chicken all the time. When I ate meat, it was good. Definitely try it. Again, there's nowhere to, like, really try it in the UK, though. We're so, like, prude when it comes to food over here. We don't really have peanut butter. We don't really have, like, fried stuff. Make it yourself. I don't have a deep fryer, though. I need a deep fryer to make chicken. Yeah, we don't have peanut butter. It's not a thing over here. Well, you can buy it, but it's not like... It's not really a thing. It's more of an American thing. baked chicken. That doesn't sound as nice. We don't really have like a Denny's or a whatever it is. House of Pancakes. We don't really have anything like that. That's like a breakfast place that you can go to. The only fast food we have is just... Yeah, we don't have an IHOP or anything like that. No Waffle House. Breakfast isn't really a thing. McDonald's? I don't think McDonald's does waffles. I think the only way I could probably do it is if I went to KFC, I got fried chicken, and then I came home and made waffles and put it on there. Yeah, we have McDonald's. My mother went to England, and they got really upset with her one time when she asked for mayonnaise. She understood why everyone there hated it when she tasted how bad the mayonnaise you guys had was. I love mayonnaise. I have mayonnaise with chips all the time. It's like my go-to sauce. First time I ever had Starbucks was in England and I didn't like it. Isn't Starbucks the same everywhere? Lel Buckeye 42, welcome back. Maybe it was the water. I have been to Mackie D's 2 times. What, in your life? God damn. I'm sorry. I have a whole list of places I've never been, like KFC. KFC's a hallmark. The only reason I probably go to McDonald's nowadays is for chicken nuggets and nothing else. Because everything else that they do, you can get better versions of in other places. But the McDonald's chicken nuggets is just like its own entity. You can't get them anywhere else. And our chicken nuggets are better than the American ones. The American ones are so thin. Yeah, you got better fries somewhere else. Yeah, American McDonald's chicken nuggets, they're so thin, it's just like mostly better. Over here, they like actually have to use proper chicken breast. And it's like super thick. They're like that thick. I used to work at McDonald's. They pay well, I think, over here. I've had chicken nuggets one time. Oh, I would love some chicken nuggets. They're so nice. Not here in the US. Depends where you live, though. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, also, I never say this, Walt, because I feel like I'm going to offend so many people in America, but I agree that your bacon is not good. The only way your bacon's good if it's, like, super crispy. But the bacon you guys have is just, like, just all fat. That's all it is. Our bacon's like Canadian bacon, which is, like, actual... like slices of meat rather than just like rinds of fat with like occasional streaks of meat in it. Average is around 65k. Jesus. Who's making 65k a year? Get me in that job. Oh, you live in New York? That's pretty cool. I Okay, let's play. Oh, Isaiah. Very close.
Hey there.
Oh, you didn't get to draw, I'm sorry. That's my bad.
America dumps its spent uranium. Thank you all for volunteering or feeling socially obligated to participate in our town beautification initiative.
Sorry, Isaiah, you're a little lame. That's my bad.
And help the cause. The mayor wants to turn all the drab, white walls in the town into colorful community art projects. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor?
That's right, Lucille.
Well, that's not
Seated raccoon territory.
Just where to start. Right here.
Yeah, I either want to go first or second. The last, I think, is the worst place you can go in this.
Here, but this is as far as they got before they declared it an exercise in futility. They're very advanced.
Kind of looks like an old Simpsons drawing already.
We believe in a little thing called democracy.
Oh, AJ, and I think that's Pipe Icon.
Two of you make additions to the drawing, and your fellow volunteers will vote on who made it better. Oh, and I'm keeping you on a short timer to make sure you don't overthink it.
Okay, artists. Ready, set, ready, go.
Go. I need to work on my impression of this guy.
While our artists work, the rest of you can express your feelings
Ready.
with the buttons on your device.
I like the vegetable one.
Oh, that guy looks like... it's like a Muppet. He looks like that prawn Muppet.
Time's running out. Hurry up and finish.
Whatever that one is. I always forget the name of him. The one that's like with the professor all the time. That's like one of those hormone monsters.
I like, and I like both of these. Sadly, only one.
Big mouth.
Come on, vote, why don't ya?
Well, whoever was on the left, I think... Oh, I'm up next. Froze.
Okay, count them up.
The prawn or the one with the professor? They're two different Muppets. Isn't the prawn guy... Doesn't he work with the professor? Because he's in like a lab coat, right?
This time, the bonus goes to the drawing with the most.
Oh no, the prawn's the one that goes like, okay, right? But then Beaker's the one that works with the Muppet. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
The people have spoken. Okay.
Beaker, that's right. He kind of looks like Beaker. I don't really know what to add to this though. I just had another guy.
It's voting time.
Your mum. Okay, we got Isaiah and I don't know who Orange is. That was fast. Yeah, I swear I have extended timers on for this one, but it always seems to go so quick. Also, what are we supposed to draw? You just draw whatever. Whatever you wish.
Rack up those votes. What did the audience think?
Oh, fuck. We continue the drawing, yeah.
This goes to the most confusing drawing, which
You're last. Yeah, I think you are. So I forget, if we have a full lobby, does that mean we do 2 drawings, or do we do
Fantastic. Now let's see what you two can.
8 rounds on 1? I can't remember. We do 2. Okay. I don't know why I put a 5 in there. Lest I'm doing Ollivander list. Oh shit, I keep forgetting I can vote. Ba, 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 da, bow. That left one is fucking terrifying. Who drew that? That face. It's like a creepy pasta.
Vote away.
I don't know whether I want to breathe life into that one on the left. He looks terrifying. I think we need to stop him before we breathe life into him and he goes and kills a bunch of kids. He looks like a serial killer. You want lift.
That shook out. Audience?
Oh my god. It's the Jack in the Box guy. Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Go.
How do I add to that? Listen, the guy on the left doesn't really have a lot of detail on him yet. He's just got eyes. You could add more onto that. There's a guy falling from the sky on the right. Oh, both of these are quite good, actually. I like the guy falling from the sky, though, on the right. But I like the shirt and tie thing that's going on the left. This is hard. And then why is that, like, in the right one, in, like, the very bottom right corner? That's like a blobfish. They're on a date, and that guy got struck by lightning. Oh, that's dumb dude. Oh, that makes sense.
Let's count those votes.
Oof. They're on a date.
It's magnificent.
Beaker and the professor on a date, and then Beaker gets struck by lightning.
Title. Suggest one on your device now.
Yeah, I was mixing up Beaker with the prawn dude. The hell's the prawn dude's name? I don't know enough about the Muppets to know their names. Prawn Muppets. Pepe! That's his name. It is Pepe. That's right. Ohio date style, true love. Beaker goes on an eventful date, Ohio date. Meth horrors. Muppy love. Fire date, men shook and other men looking at him. I like true love. Honestly, if there was ever going to be a gay couple in the Muppets, I would think it's the Professor and Beaker, to be honest. That kind of fits the bill.
The hard work's done. Let's step back and admire.
I wouldn't be surprised if they came out together.
I think my eyebrows just popped off.
Holy
Oh my god. True love in the sky. I think it might be bad luck to draw somebody getting struck by lightning on a hot air balloon. But whatever, I guess. I think that might be tempting fate.
for community.
Damn,
fun.
still not first.
Go.
Offended. Ba, 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 down. This one's hard. Okay. Sure. Oh, I keep forgetting I can vote.
Time's running out. Better hurry.
That hand is fucked up. Jesus. Oh no, you should have kept it. No, you should have kept it. I would have voted for it. You should have kept it. The fucked up hand. You just believed in yourself. I'm inhaling my ramen. Which one did you go for? Did you go for the chicken? It had to die. Yeah, chicken would have been my guess, my vote too. No. The hand. I have no idea what to add to this. I'm glad it's not me. Good luck, boys. Godspeed. You voted for my bullshit painting. Okay, alright. Left. Okay, right's colouring in. A lot of eggplants happening on the right.
Time to vote.
The right is what I would have done if I saw this. The left is like feeding a child some like red cabbage, maybe? I don't know what the red can be. Maybe it's that cabbage that has like the red rim. You know, like the red lettuce or whatever it is. Oh, it's me and Pie Pie going up next.
I love this part.
Shit. Shadow monster wearing a bunch of sweatbands.
Up
Yeah,
next.
shit.
Go.
Oh my god. It's just saw what was in there.
It's voting time.
It's on the... What happened on the right there? Turned the fork into like a dragon that's breathing like lightning fire on this poor baby. And the baby's crying. I didn't really know how to make the like actual thing a fork though, so I just put like a thing in between.
Moment of truth.
Oh! Damn. I don't know if I can take credit for that though, because all I did was colour it in.
Go.
Streamer armor. What's happening? What's happening on the... Is that Doofenshmirtz? What the fuck happens? What happened? Is it Doofenshmirtz feeding his child?
Time to vote.
He's kind of got the same hair as him as well. Like father, like son. Little tuft on the top. That's the way my hair's going. Couple of years time, if I'm still streaming, that's what I'm gonna look like. Just one like patch of hair at the top from stress.
Rack up those votes.
Wow, it didn't win. No, I voted for the left one.
Time for a title.
I think they just liked the drawing as it was. Damn, I like the Doofenshmirtz idea. Said that didn't win. I don't know who drew it. I mean, this is almost a perfect drawing, to be fair. Oh, Ollivander, you did. Well, you drew that while inhaling ramen. That is impressive.
Okay, vote for your favorite.
Oh, we got 3 no tiles. No. Oh, I like Defiance. Some people didn't get it in time. No. Yeah, I think we got a couple AFKs. Well, there's 8 people and we got 2, 3, 4, 6 votes. Or 5 votes. Okay, sure. Damn, if it was a food truck, that would have worked really well.
Yep, it's all there.
I like Defiance a lot. Oh, Dumdoo's winning by a mile.
Next, Mr. Mayor.
Oh, I got a special treat for our
This is Dumdoo's game, I'm telling you.
That's not fine.
I think he won last time as well.
talent. I want to commission you to do a portrait to hang right in town.
Please don't be the triple. Please don't be the triple. Please don't be the triple. Please just be one. No, it's the triple.
Yourselves, because you're all votes this time.
No, it's the triple, man.
Fine citizens.
I swear you won last time.
The old Doodle Valley phone book. There you go, a fine subject for
Punch waffle. Hey, we were just talking about waffles.
Ah, you remember them? They live near the sinkhole. Remember? Not the sinkhole on 22nd Street, but the sinkhole.
He gets like this sometimes. Let's just start by drawing the face on the left. Doesn't matter.
God
what it
damn it,
looks
the
like.
triple.
Are they gonna fall into the? I don't know.
This one's always so hard to do.
They never fell in. That's the thing that they did. They never fell.
Oh my god.
Options here, but let's vote on which is best.
Hey, you all did the left one though. I'm impressed. Holy shit, there's some good ones here. 7's actually kind of speaking to me, you know. No, ad time, no. I can't turn it off. I wish I could.
Oh no, a tie! I'm not trained for this.
Wait, some people went for the top left.
Here, I get to break all the ties. I'm gonna pick this one.
Oh, I thought it was gonna go for that one.
Let's sketch in that middle face now.
This is fucking terrifying. Oh my god, I almost didn't get it in time. Is that Rick? Rick on the bottom right. Number 4 actually looks like somebody I used to work with. Number 7 looks like Green Marge Simpson. I think number 3. Rayhan, hello. You vote for my red-headed child. Number 3 looks like me if I had curly hair. I cannot draw. Same. Hard same. Well, it's going to be rough when we get to the Gartic portion.
Now draw the last face.
I will say, though, everybody has stuck to their own faces. I don't actually know what I've drawn here. I just kind of blacked out then for a second. I just didn't even look at what I was doing. You can draw, I've seen you draw. I don't think I can't draw with a mouse. Damn. I think I'm gonna go with 7 because it seems to fit into whatever the hell is going on the rest of the screen. It fits in with the theme. Number 1's dead. Number 3 is looks like he's about to suckle.
A tie, huh?
I don't think I got a single vote that entire game. No, he went for that one blank one.
Finally, how about
And the thing didn't load.
anything you want? You guys deserve it.
Or at least it didn't load for the stream. It should load for the people. No face. Oh, I don't like what I've done actually here. I backed out. God, that was hard to add stuff to. Jesus. My brain just... I don't know what to put here. Everything on fire. So much glitter in this last one. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Civic Doodle, but this happens every time. Especially on, like, this specific bit of the game. Sometimes it happens on, like, the ones. But when it comes back to, like, this end bit of the game where we're all, like, drawing on the same one, it has this exact same glitch every time we play.
Another time, I pick this one.
Oh.
Buckle up, here comes the final piece.
I think whoever it was that drew most of these overtook Dumdu, I think, in the last rounds. I think it might be Pipe Icon.
You all did our town proud. But let's
To be fair, Dumdu, if you lose against Pipe Icon, you shouldn't feel too bad. Yep, there it is. You came second. Honestly, if you come second in a drawing game and first place is Pipe Icon, I don't think you should feel too bad. I think that's to be expected. I'm gonna save the no one though. Oh, I can't have just the base thing. Cthulhu, dude, hello. I wanted to save the no drawing, but it only saves it on the side of the van or in t-shirt form. Damn. I guess I can go back in the VOD and save it. Is that one of the best ones we drew? Okay, what do we want to play next, boys and girls? Are we feeling MSM yet? We got MSM, we got Fibbage, Survive the Internet, Civic Doodle, Madverse City, Split the Room, Quiplash, Trivia Murder Party, TKO, or Quespionage. Or Guespionage, whichever one it is. What are we feeling? I do want to stick MSM in here at some point. So if people are down for MSM, I'll do some MSM. You like Guespionage. So do I, but then people that... I feel like not a lot of people like Guespionage. I'd be down for Guespionage. Cthulhu, yeah, you're more than welcome to join. We have an open room. TKO. Could do TKO. 2 for Guespionage. Hey, you know what? Let's do some Guespionage. We never do Guespionage. Good idea, chat. Well done. Pat yourselves in the back for that one. You deserve it. We never play Guespionage. And this being the last Jackbox stream of the year. Let's fucking treat ourselves. I went into Discord and all I see is Honey Thunder. God, Honey Thunder. Again, that's the thing that only me and you will understand, Dumdu. That's the problem. Whenever anything like that happens on stream, it's at the end when everybody else is, like, gone and we've done, like, playing games. But there's just me, you, and Hypnos just fucking around.
It's 90 degrees. What happened to the air conditioning? Budget cuts.
Budget cuts.
What happened to the ice in the freezer? Broken ice maker.
There we go, boys. I haven't played it in ages. I think we played it once. And I loved it, but it wasn't... I don't think people particularly loved it as much as the other ones, so we don't usually play this one as much. But I really like it.
Yes, every day. That show is nuts. All the makeup and wigs and their whole wardrobe is crazy, right?
I don't know. I look at metadata. I don't know from wigs and makeup.
No, Dimitri,
Because it shows how in touch with the people you are.
talking about the Americans on TV.
Let's see how in touch with people you are, Chip.
All of them wear wigs now?
Let's see if we can see who spends most of the day inside and who spends most of the day out in society.
You see this already on the closed circuit security camera.
You even own a television?
No, not since end of sign.
Got your favorite character.
Okie dokie. Good
Oh, I didn't know there was a German Shepherd. No. I should have been with. I should have gone with a German Shepherd. No, it's my favorite type of dog. I didn't know that was there. I didn't see it.
What's with the new vending machines? There's like
Oh, Pipe Icon, you're so nice.
Oh, right. The soda's
Thanks. Thanks. That was like an early Christmas present you just gave me. We swapped. What do you do in this game? So basically, I'll not talk over the tutorial because it'll explain it better than I can. But basically, it's... You have to guess on statistics.
One aggressive nose pick and it's out of place.
It's really hard to explain. That'll essentially be a statistic like how many percentage of people do you think pees with the toilet seat up? And then you'll have to guess on a percentage on the wheel. And then you'll get points based on how close you were.
Oh, nice. I'll be doing surveillance for a water park. Awesome.
Oh, no.
So you just gotta guess like what the percentage is of the people. It's very fun. We don't play it enough.
Anyway, have fun with the crapper cams.
Also, we have one more. Oh, Jack, hello. Jack, we got one space in Guespionage if you want to join. We're just sat waiting for people to join. Yes, that is a very good point. Walt makes a good point. Just bear in mind that these statistics are old. They're like 6 years old. So just bear that in mind when that comes up. Popping in before I go to sleep. Good night, chick. Sorry, Fabs.
Why are my keyboard and desk chair covered in bird droppings? Anyone?
Oh yeah, Agent Squawkington.
All right, let's stop.
For a debrief. Good for him. Doesn't explain why he took a dump on my station.
Check, how dare you sleep.
Easy for you to
True.
say. You don't have...
This one doesn't really matter if there's a full lobby or not, to be fair.
Hey, want to see your government in action? Of course not. But the great thing about the petabytes of info we've collected on each and every one of you, we can use that data to play a game. Come on, you don't even have to catch a ball or nothing. Let's play Guespionage! Let's have some analytical fun! Let's start with you.
Oh, okay, they won't tell you, I guess, how it works.
Buckle in, I've got one for you.
Oh shit, we'll start with Pipe Icon. Fear of
What
penis.
percentage of male public restroom urinators suffer from stage fright? Give it your best guess. You get more points the closer you come to the actual percentage.
This is part of the tutorial. Oh, is it? Okay.
Okay, we have a guess.
I think 50% of people, of men, have stage fright when they pee.
Higher or lower. You can also double down and guess much higher or much lower if you think the guess is off by 15% or more.
What do you deem as stage fright, though? Because there's like an unwritten rule in urinals where like you can't stand next to another person. Is that stage fright?
Most people said lower. Now let's get to the right answer. 37%. There's a good cure
That
for
makes
this
sense.
problem. It's called 3 cups of coffee. All right, who said lower? Well done. You get
Stitch is
points.
right. When you lose the ability to pee when someone's standing next to you, pees. Stage fright. Oh, I see.
Who's next?
Oh, it's me.
Ooh, I remember seeing good surveillance.
That's me, Pog. That's me on screen. Jeans. Hidden home cam.
What percentage of people own at least one pair of button-fly jeans?
Oh, button fly. Do people even fucking use button flies anymore?
Time's a-wasting.
47.
47%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
All my jeans are like zipper flies. I don't think I've owned a pair of button fly jeans in so long.
People are saying lower.
Damn, people say low. Oh, I should have just trusted my gut. I started going down, but then I looked in chat and everybody said that they owned a pair, so I like adjusted.
Let's see who
Damn.
right. Ooh, points for you. Okay.
I should have trusted my gut, man.
Ooh, this is gonna be good.
Oliver, I know you're doing really bad. This is where you bring it back. Desk chairs.
If forced to choose, what percentage of people would prefer office chairs with reclining seatbacks over those with wheels?
Over those with wheels.
28%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Holy fuck, this is hard. I've never really thought about having to choose between either. Reclining over wheels. I'm gonna go with higher.
Just one person says lower. And the correct answer is...
Oh, I should have doubled down.
Either way, we're talking about lazy people.
Chatty, hello. Walt's confidence is gonna win him the game.
Here's some points. And what have we here? Well done. Double points for guessing much higher.
Shit. I never really thought that you had to choose between two.
All right, Surveillance Pro, what do you have for...
All the reclining chairs I've ever seen have wheels on them. For, like, office uses.
What percentage of U.S. citizens have contacted their state or federal congressperson?
American question. How the fuck am I gonna know this?
42%. All right, what do you think?
Yeah, I'm gonna go much lower. Do they count children? Does that matter? Do a lot of kids contact their state or federal congressperson?
People are thinking it's lower. And the correct answer is... 42%.
Oh my god! Holy shit! What the fuck? Cathol dude comes in and his first game just fucking nails it. At least I guess I didn't lose any points.
I don't know. How about...
Jesus, fair play. I cannot even be mad at that.
What percentage of people are superstitious about blowing out all their birthday candles in one breath?
I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a superstition I should be aware of.
Anytime now. 39%.
Ooh.
Okay, higher or lower?
Moon, seeing as you've had the most birthdays out of all of us, you should know this question. Fuck you. I think Walt's had more birthdays than me. People are saying much higher.
People are saying higher. And Surveil says...
I feel like it's going to be lower.
42%. Dang.
I think only Rayhan got points. Literally only Rayhan and Walt got points. 3% off, by the way.
As for you, I'm sorry. Double downs only count if the answer is off by 15% or more. Okay, who's up next?
God damn. I am not doing well.
I'll bet our database has some juicy data.
I did so well the last time we played this. I don't know what happens.
What percentage of men have used cologne in the last month?
Oh my god, I thought I said in their mouth then when I skim read that. What percentage of men have used cologne in the last month?
69%. Okay, higher or lower?
Fuck, this one's hard. Yeah, I think it's low, but not by much. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna double down because I need the points.
And Surveil says...
Yes! Alright. We're clawing back some points. I only use cologne if I'm ever going, like, out somewhere.
Got it right. Smart, yes.
Otherwise, I just spray deodorant on.
Who's next?
All right.
What should I search for in the old...
I have less than 1k.
I know. In the past year, what percentage of people have flipped through hard copy phone books?
2016, remember. It's not right now. Just bear that in mind.
5%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
That is hard. You think much higher? I think a little higher. Yeah, I think a little higher. You've also got to, like, bear in mind that the people that they're surveying are people on the internet, which is a specific age group.
32%. Hard to believe they still print those things. I guess something's got to go in the bottom drawer of a kitchen.
Let's go. Although the two people in the leads have got points as well.
I've got some points for you.
My goal was to do the worst.
It's time for the
Holy shit, that was quick.
Through totally legal means, we found the most popular answers to this question. With which fandom do the most people identify?
Maybe we'll do a second round of this because this game was super quick.
You'll need to pick the three most popular
2016 again, remember?
Ready, go!
Oh shit, this one's really hard.
Remember, you can pick 3 answers, not just one. Let's see what answers you chose.
Yeah, same, the Whovian thing. I think Game of Thrones is a win because it's 2016, right?
Okay,
we all went for pretty much the same. Wow! Okay, that is surprising. Holy shit, we barely got any points. Wow, Doctor Who was the best.
All right.
Damn, that really is surprising. Walt, you won by 700. Congrats.
Wow, you really know all our data, which means now we can never let you leave the facility.
GG's. We'll do one more round with the same people. Because that game is super short.
3, 2, 1.
But well done.
Welcome back. Let me just delete this video.
It was a Matt Smith Days of Doctor Who, which was the last of the best Days of Doctor Who.
Espionage.
That is true.
Who's up first? Let's see, what would be good?
And they're bringing him back. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about him bringing him back.
What percentage of people have insulted their smartphone's intelligent personal assistants, like Siri, just to hear the response?
I feel like people don't even really use Siri, if I'm being honest. I can't remember the last time I've been in public and I've heard somebody our, like, generation use the Siri thing. Pixel Gamer, hello.
Get double points by picking much higher or much lower.
right.
You're thinking higher. Fuck, everybody's gone higher and I was gonna go much lower.
Hurry up.
Okay, I fell with the messes.
Okay, right answer is 62%.
Thank God I did.
Excellent answer. Points for you. Who
I
got it
personally
right?
tell Syria mean things very often.
Next up.
Damn.
Okay, computer. What do you have for this one? What percentage of people call winter their favorite season?
Oh, I love him on 2, yeah. Percentage of people call winter their favorite season.
%. Everyone pick higher or lower.
All right.
Holy shit, this is some like polarizing opinions.
Hurry up.
I think it's higher.
Right down the middle.
I was tempted to go much higher. No! No!
A higher number of people who enjoy freezing their nubbins off.
No. Oh, Walt, you got it right. 15 to 20.
Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you.
No. I personally like spring the best.
Who's next?
'Cause I like it cold and spring's still cold, but it is also sunny cold, which is nice.
What percentage of people have successfully retrieved prizes from one of those claw machines?
This has to be low, right? The only prizes I've got from claw machines have been when the guy has felt bad for me and he's unlocked the door and given me the prize as kids. That's the only time I've ever gotten prizes. That, oh, you can't really see, but that Spyro thing up there. Right up there. It's from a claw machine.
The majority say lower. And
When I was younger, the guy felt bad for me and he just opened the door and gave it to me. No!
I've got big points for that guess.
They were lying. There's no way 69% of people get shit from those machines.
Ooh, points for you. Okay,
I refuse to believe that.
We're sorry, but there's no way to speed up this next question.
I've won at least once in my life. I don't think I've ever
What
won.
percentage of people usually walk up or down moving escalators
Legitimately,
even if
anyway.
They're not in a rush. %. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Oh, wow. You think... Yeah, I think it's... I would definitely go higher. Personally, I don't. I just stand
Now
and
let's get to the right answer.
go up.
36%.
That's actually not bad.
Let's see who got it right. Smart guess. Here's your points.
I would assume it would probably be higher than that, to be honest. Most people I see on escalators go, like, walk up them.
We've collected data about everything, even this.
Maybe UK motherfuckers just built different, I don't know.
What percentage of people regularly pee in the shower?
Regularly. Regularly pee in the shower.
You're almost out of time.
26.
26%. All right, what do you think?
I know people that do, but regularly really throws a loop in it. You think higher than that? Much higher.
It's unanimous again.
Damn.
Okay, let's see the right answer.
Oh, 60 regularly as well. Nearly 2/3. Majority of people regularly piss in the shower. That's gross. That is disgusting. The word regularly.
Oh, here's one we've been
Gross. That is gross. You should feel bad. If you pee in the shower regularly, like every time you shower, you pee,
What percentage of people have used a bow and arrow?
you need to rethink your life choices. I'm sorry. Once or twice is fine, but like, if you're using the word regularly when describing how often you piss in the shower.
All right.
Percentage of people have used a bow and arrow. Peeing in the shower is good for your skin.
And the
Is it?
correct answer is
Holy
76%.
shit.
Based on our aerial drone footage, most of these people are only a danger to
What?
themselves.
76. 3/4 of people.
Got it right? Who's next?
All right.
I've done poorly both of these
This
rounds.
should be refreshing. What percentage of adults have drunk a Capri Sun in the past year?
Oh, this is an interesting question. Adults. Again, though, it's like, how do you...
4%. Okay. higher
Okay,
or
well, I think it's going to be higher than 4. Imagine if it's 4. Imagine if King Isaiah gets it bang on.
Everyone thinks it's higher. Okay, let's see the right answer. 47%.
Much lower, minus 17.
Or the act of stabbing a pouch.
Don't think I've had a Capri Sun in
You got it right.
maybe a decade.
Points. Uh-oh, final round time. By mining social media, we found the most popular answers to this question. What type of act is people's favorite part of a circus? Now let's see the answers. But choose carefully. Only the 3 most popular
I've never been to a
answers are worth
circus, so I don't
points.
know.
Good luck.
I don't know, this is a complete guess. I guessed.
All right, let's see what everyone picked.
Oh, interesting.
Look at the results.
Oh, Pom Gum Gum, thank you for the raids. Oh, and I got a perfect score as well. What a time. What a time to be alive.
All right.
Oh! I just squeaked seconds. Well done, Walt. Congrats.
You're the most surveillance.
Double win. Pom Gum Gum, how was your stream? Welcome, raids. How is Sea of Thieves treating you? Sea of Thieves nuts, am I right? I'm waiting for the high five. No? Nobody? Alright, okay. You want to do fibbage? I gave you one, yeah, I felt it. I felt it coming. We can do fibbage. It is Walt's turn to pick. I did see you redeemed. We can do fibbage. Which is in Party Pack 4, I think. I still can't believe 60 odd people piss in the shower regularly. I cannot get over that. Apparently somebody said it's good for your skin. I don't understand how, though. Like, is it the steam? Is steamed piss good for you? We'll do enough about you, sure. says global data, but I'm pretty sure it's just America. Yeah, probably. Ba-da-ba. Is this on Jackbox? It is. While people are joining the room, I'm gonna look up why peeing in the shower is good for you. Pee contains a very low amount of bacteria, less in fact than what's normally lingering on your skin, and it's healthy bacteria. So go ahead, whip it out in the shower. This is from Dollar Shave Club. Healthline.com. What do you do on Fibbage Lie? Yes, pretty much. Fibbage enough about you. Basically, you'll have to come up with... It'll ask you a question about you, and you have to write in the answer truthfully. And then people, when it comes to your turn, people will write lies to try and pick other people. To try and get other people out. Again, I won't talk over the tutorial because they'll explain it better than I will. But yeah, Fibbage is basically just lie. Write a convincing lie. Yeah, apparently you should pee in the shower. It's not gonna drain your shower or drain. It's not gonna damage your shower or drain, apparently. It's good for the environment. It's cleaner. There's healthy bacteria that gets on your skin. That's grim. Like Among Us, I guess. Yeah, this is the Among Us of Jackbox.
Welcome to Enough About You. But enough about me introducing Enough About You. It's time to start playing Enough About You. So it's 8 players? I only made enough of my famous borscht for 8. I guess I won't have any. No, it's fine. Oh, and anyone else who wants to get in can be in the audience. Audience members get to guess the truth and pick decoy lies to fool the players. Let's go. Here's how it works. I'm gonna beam a question about you to your device. Answer with the truth. In a sec, you'll get your chance to lie about your fellow players. You get 500 points for everyone you fool with your lies, 1,000 for finding the truth, and on your question, you get a reputation bonus for players who know you well enough to get it right. Ready? Well, I am. Submit your honest answer.
Okay, you just gotta answer the thing truthfully. Ooh, this one's hard. Oh, fuck, this is a hard question. Oh no, I don't have any good answer for this.
All right, time's almost up.
I don't have a good answer for that. I don't watch movies.
This player thinks that the movie villain blank is
Another movie one.
misunderstood. Enter your lies now.
Mine is so obviously you. I don't want to say anything and give it away because I want to do well.
Hurry up and finish before time runs out. Okay, look for the truth and pick it.
I mean, I'm just going with the name.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
The blonde kid from Corroded. No, no, both got the... Yeah, it has to be this one, right? Yes. Ollivander's from, he's the guy that owns the one shop in Harry Potter. He's William Hurt. I thought I'd get people with Voldemort, but... Another movie one! Why are there so many movie ones? I never know what to put for the movies. It's all movie questions, is it? William Hurt? Is that not who the guy is?
Quick before you ruin it for everyone.
Oh no, who's that guy that I'm thinking of? John Hurt. I knew it was a Hurt.
All right, where's the truth?
It is John Hurt. I'm trying to think what movie would Walt go to see in general.
And what did people pick?
I bet it was Pearl Harbor, wasn't it? I dropped a letter. Boss baby. Oh, I got somebody. Oh, it was Pearl Harbor. Damn, I looked at it and I was like, that makes the most sense.
Nobody thought of this.
Pearl Harbor. Damn, I should have gone with my gut. Wow, we are not doing particularly well.
All right, here it is. This player thinks they
Yeah, this one isn't movie one.
Blank. Okay, enter your lies.
It's quite a confusing question, though. Oh, it was Michael Bay. Jesus.
Come on, time's running
But I
out.
bet the explosion looked good.
All right, find the truth.
Do that thing where you hum and whistle at the same time. Make Flan breathe. Dancing maybe. Swim. Be happy. Pee in the shower. Or codes. I have an educated guess for this one.
I love this part.
Oh no, pipe icon. Ah, fuck. What is it then? I think I remember how to dancing maybe. I could never dance. Oh, Rayhan is fucking cleaning up.
Here's a question for you. The movie that everyone loves, but this player hates, is blank. All right, type in your line.
Very concerned you don't remember how to breathe. Do you ever do that thing where, like, you start thinking about, like, consciously breathing, or, like, the fact that you can feel your own tongue, and then you stop remembering how to breathe? Happens to me all the time. Far often than it should for an adult, I think. I didn't know what to put for this one. I'll be honest.
Okay, seek the truth.
Pearl Harbor again. I can't say anything here because anything that I say is going to make people not pick certain answers.
Okay, let's take a look.
I love superhero movies. Twilight's a good answer. I couldn't think. I like Harry Potter. William Hurt. I like the Joker.
Well, so much for that one.
I just couldn't think. I don't really watch movies, so I don't really have an opinion on a movie that everybody likes but I hate. I don't really watch them. How dare.
A TV show this player is ashamed to admit liking is blank.
I don't think I ever saw Toy Story 3.
Rise now.
A TV show that Pipe Icon is ashamed to admit liking.
Hurry up and finish before time runs out.
I'd find it hard to answer this one as well.
Okay, here you go.
Bones, Riverdale, Skinemax shows, non-MasterChef, 13 Reasons Why, Bachelorette, Wednesday. But I think spelled wrong. I think you have to be ashamed of like a MasterChef.
Let's see how things shook out.
Bless me. 13 Reasons Why. I felt like that was too bait. Oh, fuck. That was also too bait, apparently. Oh, let's go. Cleaning up. Triple points.
Great lie.
That's what I should have put for the movie one. I would have really struggled to answer that question. I don't think I've watched TV in years. Literal years.
Here's the question. The punchline to this player's favorite joke is blank. Okay, enter your lies.
Didn't even see that option. God, this one's a hard one as well.
Hurry, time's almost up.
God, that was hard to fucking vote for.
Okay, find the
Chicken butt knee, haha. Knock knock, D's nuts. He died 2 weeks ago in my life. The chicken crossed the road to see a mum. Moonstream.
All right, who picked what?
Waltz.
Good lying there, well fibbed.
No, it's always bad when it comes up first. I don't think anybody got it then, because we all went for D's nuts.
Not your finest.
Knock
effort.
knock. No, we all got we all got fucking done with a D's nuts joke. Damn. 5K.
Let's see how this strikes.
This might be another Walt win.
If this player had to sing karaoke, they would choose to sing blank. Type in your lies now.
AJ Baby Suck. Okay. It's fine. We can come back in the last round. The last round, you can get, like, big points.
Okay, which one is the truth?
Baby by Justin Bieber, Rap, Bohemian Rhapsody, Never Gonna Give You Up, Seven Rings, Sweet Caroline, Wipe Out, Bad Little Girls. Oof.
Let's see what everybody selected.
I hate it when my answer comes up first. I always know it's gonna be wrong. Oh hey, I got a couple people though. Which one was it then? Wipeout. Which one was it?
That was a complete miss.
Bad Little Girls. Damn. I don't think I've ever heard that song.
Time for the final round.
Ah, shit. Okay, we gotta, like... We gotta claw it back with this.
Anything you can think of.
One truth, one lie.
Good. You'll rack up points for every sucker you fool, and for finding other players' truths. Go!
Fuck, this one's really hard. Because again, I feel like I've used all my material already. No, can't do that one either.
One truth and one lie. Anything will do, and keep an eye on that timer.
Oh shit! Oh no. Okay, sure. We'll go with it.
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone.
Yeah, exactly. I am wearing trousers, I am not wearing trousers. That's pretty much where I'm at with this.
Okay, spot the truth.
Oh shit, it's me first. Which one is it, Chet? Which one of these is true? Oh! Split right in the middle.
Which is it?
Ooh. Can we play another round of this? We can if you want.
Got your baited. You got your baited. You got your
baited. I feel like the Harry Potter thing is too bait. Yeah, it has to be 2 bait. Pumpkin spice, really?
The truth.
I run, like full run. Full sprint up and down escalators, or you can't ride escalators. I just love the idea of somebody going full sprint up and down. Oh, Walt, if you'd have done it. Damn, that would have been a clean sweep. I'm not gay. I'm a filmmaker. I'll go with this one. Let's go.
Take a guess.
Gay filmmakers. King Isaiah. I like boneless chicken wings. I like chicken wings with the bone. This is a complete guess because none of these are like specific enough to give me anything to go off. Oh, but Walt got the points as well. No, we need Walt to not get points. I'm straight and bisexual. This one I actually don't know. Or I should know and I've forgotten. Lace man, hello. Holy... Oh! Rand! Cathilton, thank you for the bits. Pride. Holy mother of gods. You got us right at the ends. Good job. You really did clutch it. The gay pride bits. Let's go. You want to play another round of that? I'm down. People said they wanted to play another round. And if you do want to play another round, do you want to play a round of Enough About You or normal fibbage? Or we could go to GARTIC. Or MSM, maybe? There's some good options. Another round. Do another round. Enough About You. People that are in the lobby, you down for another round? Best lie, D's nuts. I have run out of stuff to do for that one lie and one truth at the end. Another hexagon would be great. Alright. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll queue up another game with new players, and if we get a full lobby, we'll do another round of this. How about that? God damn, I always get some of the letters mixed up. Ba-da-ba. If not, we can move to GARTIC or MSM. We are at the point where we usually move to GARTIC. But I would like to get an MSM game in here as well. Maybe I should pull up a poll. Maybe that's a better way to do it. Oh, more curly, hello. Scrounge my kitchen for food. There we go. We got a poll going. If Fibbage wins, we'll stay at Fibbage. More Coley, hello. How's everybody doing? Everybody? Wow, I just went into like start stream mode, then what happened to my brain? You played Deceit? I have not. How you doing, More Coley? But while I'm waiting for the lobby to fill up, I'm gonna turn my light on. Ba-da-ba. God, my hair. Headphones ruin my hair. I vote for GARTIC, but I want to change my vote to Enough About You. Okay. There are chivalric codes which do talk about proper etiquette. Some talk about things like how to present yourself at a meal. One rule of proper etiquette addresses what you should do if your face itches. When you said like you want to learn about history, I assumed it was going to be a P-fact like the other one. Unless this is a P-fact and we haven't got to the P yet. In which case I'm scared. Okay, we'll do Fibbage, then MSM, how about that? And then we'll move to GARTIC after. Fibbage, then MSM, as soon as they tied, and we're already in Fibbage. Proper thing is to take a bit of bread, scratch your itch, then eat the bread. Is that really a... Deb. But what if it's like really soft bread though? I feel like that would only work with like crusty breads, because then you could just like scratch. Or like a really firm baguette that you could just like jam. So if you had a rash or bugs or something, you're eating it yourself as spreading it to the foods at the table. I guess, yeah, because you're not like scratching your face and then like going for foods. But even still, that is weird. I was gonna say you could use the fork, but then you'd be touching the food with it as well. What I do if I have an itch... Anywhere, if I'm not in my like house and I'm out somewhere, I use the back of my hands sometimes, especially if I'm at the gym. I use like my arm or the back of my hands because I'm just like touching like greasy shit basically in the gym. Everything's just covered in just like a layer of sweat and like man grime. I didn't use utensils. Oh, back in the... Oh, I see. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, let's start this game. That makes more sense as to why people would do that.
Hey there, I'm Cookie Masterson, and you know something? I can never hear enough about you. I'm always here for you, friends. 7 players, huh? Sure you don't want to wait for one more person to fill that extra slot? No? Fine. And anybody watching can join the audience anytime. The audience gets to throw extra lies into the mix and guess the truth along with players. Let's hit it.
I guess that's actually a good like bit of info to know, what, just in case I go time traveling and I end up back in those days. I know not to just eat random bread on table.
For everyone you fool, 1,000 for finding the truth, And when the question's about you, you get reputation points.
Never
for players
touch
who get the
strange
right
breeds.
answer. Good? Good. Put in your answer now.
Ooh, okay, I like this question. Man, this is a good question. Do I go with a meme answer or do I go with like an actual answer? Is the question of the day. No, I'll go with an actual answer. Screw it.
Hurry up and finish before time runs out.
Okay, I'm gonna do everybody a solid and I'm gonna pause the timer for the two of you that aren't gonna get it in time. Giggity. Get ready to press enter. Okay, nice, nailed it.
First question. The dumbest song this player has had stuck in their head was blank.
Oh, okay.
Realize now.
These are way better questions than last time.
Hey,
I need to know Old English.
okay, here are your
I
choices.
still use SETI. Mambo number 5, DuckTales theme. Call Me Maybe, Debated, Baby Shark. These are good answers. Could be any of those.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
DuckTales theme. Two of their lies, Jesus.
And it was also
Oh, you both went for the same thing. Jesus. Wait, so how many of the...
it was also
3 of you went for the same...
and this is getting nuts, but it was
4
also-
of you! No way. 4 of you went for the same thing. There's no wonder, like, there were so many of the, like, game lies in there. Song from the Shummer Shampoo ad. That was the only one I didn't know. 4 of you went for Baby Shark. That is fucking nuts. You're all on the same wavelength.
If this player could replace any body part with a robotic version, they'd pick blank.
God
All right,
damn.
type in your lies.
Even the game couldn't believe it. It was like, you're never gonna believe this. I think I'd go for the eyes if it was me.
Okay, which one's the truth?
Dick, arm, leg, penis, their penis, robot skin, genitals. Okay, a lot of penis there. I do love the incorrect grammar as well. They'd pick dick. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and I'm gonna pick something other than penis.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Robot skin. Oh! Hell yeah. Good for you, man. You actually went with a proper answer. Shame on the people that put penis, even though I was one of those people.
Now listen up. This player's last meal would definitely be blank. Okay, enter your lies.
These are way better questions than before. Having robot skin is amazing. As I say, I'd go for the eyes. Because imagine if you could zoom in real life. Or if you could have, like, night vision. Or, like, AR so you could, like, scan stuff. I think that would be sick.
Okay, take a look and find the truth.
Tater tots, perfectly cut lobster, fries with chicken nuggets and cheese sauce. Pizza, KFC, fried rice with chicken, whatever I ate before I died. Funny, nice. This is hard. I'm gonna go with this one. A complete guess.
I love this part.
Oh, pipe icon. I got more curly. Oh. What is it then?
Well, there it is.
Oh, pizza. To be fair, it could have been any of those. I was tempted to go with the lobster. I'm glad I didn't now. I mean, I guess it wouldn't have made any sense. Any difference anyway. Since I got it wrong.
A work of fiction that this player would like to be a character
True.
in is blank. Type in your lies now.
Put lobster on the pizza. That is true. I never thought of it like that.
Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick. Okay, where's the truth?
1984. Woody, Marvel Universe, Blade Runner, Game of Horns, Pagemaster, Enemy. Jesus Christ. I don't know what to even start considering here. Anime is so broad. Oh, damn. At least I got some points. Have I ever mentioned watching anime? Oh, I didn't know Robot Rapper was you. No, you threw me off. You shouldn't have said anything, Walt, because now I have you pinned down. I didn't know Robot Rapper was you.
If this person had a sandwich named after them, the two main ingredients would be...
I would have never voted for anime if I knew it was you. Nobody's ever going to get this because I've never talked about this before, but I have pretty much the same sandwich every day. Ugly, hello. I have the same lunch every day. I have this sandwich and Sprite, and that's all I have. And then I stream.
All right, pick the truth.
Life and death. Ham and blue cheese. Turkey and cranberry sauce. Bread and butter. Twitch chat comments and butts. Mayo and chips. Nice. Mayonnaise and ham.
Let's see how things shook out.
You think I eat mayonnaise and ham on a daily basis? It's not far-fetched. Can't stand blue cheese. It's awful. Mayo and chips I really wouldn't put on a sandwich. I do indeed have turkey and cranberry sauce sandwiches every day. Well, pretty much every day. If I can't get turkey, I get chicken. I actually had that today. It's what was on the plate behind me.
Okay, focus up. If this player had their own robot, its primary job would be blank.
Oh, more curly.
Now.
Being a British person, I've never tried marmalades. I've never...
Hurry, time's almost up.
Never had it. It's the same with like chutney and stuff like that. I've just never had it. Kill all humans, making me less sad. Oh no. Clean my room, the satisfaction of me, pleasure. Winky face. I'm gonna go with cleaning or cleaning my room because I'm assuming somebody put that and it was too close to the answer.
Let's see what everybody picked.
Oh, let's go.
Wow, that was very persuasive.
Easy 1.5. Give me less said. Oh, did I go with the wrong one?
Believe it or not,
The satisfaction of me. Kind of like pleasure them. I guess they could kind of go hand in hand. Oh my god, I'm right behind you, Walt. I just need Walt to have a stinker of a last round.
someone this player wouldn't want to get stuck in an elevator with is blank. Type in your lies now.
I just need Walt to get every single question wrong in the last round, and for me to get every single one right, and then we can win.
Hurry up and finish before time runs out. All right, find the truth.
Moonrise 2 wouldn't want to get stuck in an elevator with his Moonrise 1. Shit, Bill Cosby, no on Walt. The original Moonrise. Twitch shit. Stuck in an elevator with Twitch shit.
And what did people pick?
But spelt wrong, I've only just now realised. Oh, damn. I got some points back. I would prefer to be stuck on my own in an elevator. I think I would get more claustrophobic if there was somebody else there. Oh, we're tight. Blaze men's aheads.
You are now entering the final round. Everybody submits one truth about themselves and one lie.
Especially if it was a stranger, I'd hate that.
Dig deep because you get points for any player you fool with your lie, and for spotting other players' truths. Get to it.
Oh god. Oh god.
We're at the halfway point on that timer. Make sure you
I don't know if I spelt it right.
before it's up.
I hope I did. I think I did. But I guess I can look it up actually now. I mean, I've already submitted it, but... Oh, I did! Let's go!
Now take a guess.
That's pretty
which
pog.
statement about this player is true.
Who did I pick, Chip? Anybody that's not played The Witch is not going to understand it. There's 2 romance options, and I picked one of them. Oh, split right in the middle.
What do you think?
Raina! You made it. Let's go. I hope for our sakes it's the right one. I didn't need to know that. can make the last game of the year a quip game. I could. I left a difficult familial relationship. I'm super close with my family. Damn. I'm not doing well this round. I have a skull on my printer, I have a skull on my PC case. You have a printer? There's no way I'm winning.
Spot the truth.
I'm already fucked here. I broke my mouth. I am gay. Alright. How do you break your mouth? Like your jaw? Oh my god, Rayhan. I think Blazeman just clutched it with that one. I think he was in the lead to begin with. Unless somebody sneaks it out of the bag here. Oh, Rayhan might have just snuck that. I don't know who's in the lead now.
Okay, which one?
I like blueberry vodka. I love beer. Blueberry vodka. Oh my god, I think I got every single one wrong. I thought that was too much of a bait answer. I'll take a third. Oh, Walt! Congrats. And Pipe by Con and Blazeman. I thought that blueberry vodka was too bait for Pipe Icon, so I went with the beer, because I thought that was like a more out there choice. I should have gone with my gut. I think that might be the worst, like, last round I've ever played. But I did promise MSM. So that's what we're gonna do. And then we'll go from there. Usually I wouldn't cut a song off mid-sentence, but... Oh, Raina. Raina, you can pick what we do after MSM. I promised MSM I have to. It's the last one of the year. I have to do MSM. You'll just have to suck it up. Cringe. I mean, it is. But it's a classic. Monster City Monster. You hate beer? Me too. Beer is gross. I've never had blueberry vodka though. I don't think I've really ever had vodka outside of a Red Bull vodka. And I haven't even had one of those since I was like, I first started drinking in like my very early 20s or late teens. Only time I've ever been drunk is when I had vodka. I have learned, here's a bit of like, I probably shouldn't give you this information. I was gonna say here's a little bit of advice for like younger people that are just starting to go out drinking with friends. If you're going to get like, the objective is for you to get drunk, because sometimes you just go out and you just want to get drunk when you're younger. I don't anymore. I fucking hate it now. But when I used to, when I was younger and we used to go out, you want to go for like little volume, but like high alcohol content. Because what I found is when you're younger, you just like start drinking anything, and then like your stomach gets so full with liquids that by the end of the night... Yeah, that is true. I hate getting drunk, but I did take 16 shots the other day. Yeah, but that was for a stream. That's different. Yeah, by the end of the night, you just feel like a waterbed. Like, your stomach's just so full with liquids. It'll make you feel sick even if you're not, like, a sick drunk. So get, like, little volume. Shots are good. I also like pink gin. Pink gin and lemonade is the best. They did a... Okay, I realize I've said I don't like drinking, but I have a lot of stuff to talk about alcohol related. And I do also have a bottle of Jameson and a bottle of Fireball on my shelf. But they did a thing called Unicorn Gin. Like a couple of years ago. I can't remember where I got it from. I think I got it from like a Aldi or something. And it was like a pink gin, but it tasted like marshmallows. And that mixed with Sprite, like, it didn't even taste of alcohol. It just tasted like pure sugar. It was so nice. And I've never seen it anywhere else other than in their store that one Christmas. I threw up and face planted in it. Moscato. Is that the name of it? Oh, that might be it. Oh, they do have it on Amazon. Imaginaria Unicorn Marshmallow Gin Liqueur. Yeah, that was it. Or like Manchester one. I don't know why they call it Unicorn Gin when it is basically just Marshmallow Gin. But that with Sprite, I mean anything with Sprite, but that especially with Sprite is very nice. If you like gin. If you like gin and lemonade, you'll like that. Anyway. Needs a Sprite sponsor, I do. More than anything else. I mean, the closest we have is... I think the Bits Alert is me drinking Sprite. It is. Technically it's Coca-Cola, it is, that's true. You want to start with just this lobby? We can. Pepsi's better, that is.
Welcome to
Better than Coke or better than Sprite?
I'm your host, Felicia.
Which one?
With little skulls above the eyes. I'll be hosting 6 nights of putrid pairings, where you'll try to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret
Pepsi's too
messages.
sweet for
Each
me.
night, you'll chat with other players before locking in the one person you want to date that night. If that person picks you back, you go on a date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins. Unless something weird happens. Did I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts. If
Yeah,
you
I've never
produce
had
reviews.
Dr. Pepper.
Oh, and you can date the audience, which is collectively controlling this player by voting
Or
on
Mountain Dew.
everything they do. There's no one in the audience yet, but you can join at any time during the game by going to jackbox.tv and using the room code.
Coca-Cola has
Until
just
someone
Sprite.
joins,
Coca-Cola
the
has
audience will just
Sprite
make random choices
and
on its own.
Fanta, I think.
This is going to be really scary. I mean fun.
And Coca-Cola has a bunch.
Let's start by chatting with other players and trying to set up dates.
They
You can
have-
only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely.
Yeah, Coke owns, obviously the Coke, Fanta, Vitamin Water, Smart Water, Dr. Pepper, Sprite, Lilt, Powerade, Oasis, Schweppes, Appletizer, and Costa. It says they own Dr. Pepper on the Coca-Cola website.
Sends each night gets sent to everyone and appears here on the screen. Did I mention that your secret conversations might be seen by everyone during the dates? My bad.
US is India until it was brought by... In UK, it's owned by Coke. Wow, I didn't even know that was a thing. Damn. Canada is owned by Pepsi. Wow, I didn't know they had, like, different... Guess you learn something new every day. Yeah, and they have the signature Coca-Cola things that you can, like, put in with alcohol as well over here. They come in, like, little glass bottles. And it's like Coca-Cola smoke.
Only 20 seconds left. Get those messages in quick.
I mean, I'm out of messages game.
Okay, time's up. Now,
Ba-da-ba-dip.
advice, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date.
Nobody messaged me. So I'm just like having a shot in the dark here.
Okay, who wanted to date who? And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night.
I don't think I'm winning this because I had to take a guess on the audience. Ba-dip-ba-dip. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh.
Looks like someone was hoping this date wouldn't work out.
God damn. I can't compete with it. Don't have your final night partner today, do you? Well, I have Rayhan, but I don't know. I feel like everybody in the lobby's paired up and I'm just on my own because I was talking about Coke too much.
Wow, what an exciting first night.
Yeah, I don't have
Scoreboard
Hypnos.
time. It looks like you are currently doing the best.
And I don't know if Rayhan's still mad at me.
Opposite of the best. A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed.
I'm already screwed.
Every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster.
Unless something drastically happens, I can already tell that I'm not going to win this round.
Oh, just an
But that's
FYI,
okay.
There's a full moon out tonight. Maybe that affects you. Probably it doesn't. You can double check your
Secret
monster
word
ID
is
if you can't
gross.
remember.
I'm not entirely sure what the secret word means.
Now that we know how this works, let's just jump into sending out those messages.
Yeah. When you hear it, you scream real loud.
Hey, if you need to block another player, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, there's a block button in there, and then you won't see their messages.
I think that everyone is concentrating on their messages that we don't have a lot of PB Playhouse fans. I'm not from the country of origin for Pee-wees.
Seconds and counting.
We didn't have Pee-wees. We had the funhouse thing, whatever it was called. Was it Funhouse?
Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out.
Boop. Yeah, might have got a date this time. Thank God.
Date time.
Yes. Okay. God, my guy is animated like a rat from Ratatouille. I don't know why his nose goes up so high. Damn, Ollivander, that is smooth. Holy. I'm almost impressed with it.
Well, some stuff definitely happened there. Don't forget, at the end of each night from
Wait,
now
did
on,
somebody...
the highest-ranking secret monster will have
Somebody go with the audience this round.
You're at the top. Let's take a peek at your monster identity.
Ventriloquist touches!
Oh, what does this one do again?
Sad people love puppets. The ventriloquist.
Yeah, I can't remember if
gets
the
a
audience got
bonus
a
heart
date or not.
every time they date someone that was rejected the night before.
Oh,
You
interesting.
can do that again whenever you want on your device by hitting the info button on their chat screen. The same goes for any monster after they're revealed.
Audience chose you, did they? God damn it, me and the audience just like two boats in the wind.
Get to messaging. If the audience has no messages waiting for responses, they send their messages to me, and I show them to you.
Oh no, Pipe Icon got disconnected. No. Damn, that is a shame. We lost Pipe Icon. That's a shame. Pipe Icon's just taken over the audience now.
Okay,
Ba, ba, ba,
time's
da.
up. All right, it's time to pick dates again.
Fuck.
Subtle anger starts to creep in.
Damn, if Pipe Icon's a child for the mother, that would work out really well.
I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized.
It's not working, no. That's Sedge. Moon, I got a good one. Congrats.
It's date time.
Oh, you mean like a good pickup line? Took me a while to think about what you are saying there. Rayhan still went for Pipe Icon, even though Pipe Icon isn't.
Pick anyone, huh? Time to say
Here.
goodbye to a heart.
If you were a bogey, I'd pick you. Nice. That is a good one. Shit. This fucking game's falling apart.
Last night, bonus heart for the puppet. And this means rejection for our extra lonely heart over there.
I sent Pipeicon 2 messages, and then I was like, oh, I guess she's got somebody else.
We know this ends badly.
No, damn you, Jackbox servers. God damn you.
What's what now? Oh, fun. Things are happening.
You struck her down when she was in her prime.
Unrevealed player, so let's see it.
Are you a beaver? Cause damn.
Everyone who dates an unrevealed leprechaun gets 2 fake hearts. When the leprechaun is revealed, that's right now, all fake hearts disappear. At this moment, leprechauns get 1 bonus heart for every player that drops in the ranking.
Oh, so Rayhan is actually safe to date now.
1 player dropped in the rankings.
Okay. Rayhan's just short. He's not a monster. I chose not to date so I don't get revealed. Oh, I see.
Stay on your toes.
Oh no, and Ollivander's stream froze. What's happening today? Understand what's happening with the servers. It's cursed. I wish there was a way for you guys to see what I'm typing. Well, it would kind of ruin the game, because then you'd know who was going for who.
Only 20 seconds left.
This whole game has been a mess. Like, I went around with nobody messaging me, and then I had a round where everybody messaged me.
Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date.
But I only really talked to one
I'm
person.
this nervous since I ate my family.
And I think I'm going to be revealed next.
Hey, I know, it's hard to choose. But if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely
Did
penalized.
what? Pipeicon, no. Look at her down there in the bottom left. She's still dancing. She's still got the spirit.
You didn't pick anyone? I told you what would happen.
I said. No, it's not your fault. It's the game. Jackbox, for whatever reason...
That player was
The games are
rejected
fun,
last
but,
night.
like, the
Bonus
servers
heart
aren't the
for
best. And the, like, moderation isn't the best
Someone
either.
else wanted in on that action and failed.
Oh, I am with the audience. Thinking about dressing as Moonrise for Halloween. Not gonna lie, you might be ugly. How much are you into Moonrise? He's a cool guy. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Let's see if any of that
That's
changed
pretty
the
true.
social pecking order. Well, some small movement. Okay, let's see your secret.
If I'd have had Pipeicon as
The
a
mother
child,
receives a bonus heart every night their child does not get a date. Good luck, mommy.
if I'd have just got Pipeicon as a child, it would have been like an insta win.
Ooh, I'm excited about that full moon.
Couldn't get the good RNG.
Get to messaging.
Man the audience. Oh, I didn't realize it said how many votes it gives at the bottom. I didn't know that was a thing. It's always been there. Damn, I didn't know that. That's good. That's good intel. So you know, like, how many people have sent you the message. If you can deduce how many people are in the audience. Damn, so that's a good way to, like, guess if the audience is gonna go for you then.
We're down to
For future rounds. Because you have, like, the majority of the votes the whole way through, they're probably gonna pick you. Oh my god, this message I just got. Audience, you okay?
All right, it's time to pick dates again. If my heart could still beat, it would be skipping a few right now.
Who's Pipe Icon gonna pick this round? I'm reading this as Pipe Icon doesn't like any others. She's just like, I'm not really into, like, short kings.
Don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized.
And both of the people... She's straight and she doesn't like short people. So she hasn't got many options. Okay, that's me secured. As a point in the bag. Ever since you guys brought up a raw men,
And this means rejection for our extra lonely heart over
I've been wanting some... What?
Uh-oh, no dates picked. You know the rules.
What does that mean? Oh, ramen. I see. That makes sense.
We already know how this will go.
What the fuck? Who just farted then? Did you hear that? Wow, everybody went for... Oh, and I get an extra bonus. Totally planned it. I totally meant to stick that landing. That wasn't a complete fluke.
Ooh, things are moving.
Ollivander's still firmly in first, though. Okay.
Everyone the vampire dates becomes a vampire, and then so do the people they date. At the end, this vampire receives half a bonus heart for every vampire.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, no. I don't think the audience... I think the audience dated Rayhan, right?
Make it count. And you get 2 hearts for dating tonight instead of 1 because it's such
Oh,
a
last
special
night.
night.
This is the last night. This is the last time we're going to play the Last Night song this year.
Message time.
Enjoy it, chat. I'm jealous.
For me too. The last chance. Let's make some trouble. 'Cause you know now all the points are double. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right, baby. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right. What say you and me? We get together romantically. You know it's time to choose.
Hey, 20 seconds.
The last night, there's not enough. The only one to choose is me. Then we'll be in ecstasy. Pick me on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Sorry, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date.
Those fucking hearts. Well, I have no hypnos, but I think I chose correctly.
It's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized.
Boop, boop.
Let's see those dates. Ah, didn't pick a date. We've been over this.
Damn if I'd have had Pipe Icon as the child. I gotta make it up to Rayhen. There we go. Hopefully that makes up for it. Last one of the year.
Date for the child means a bonus heart for the mother.
Oh, Blazeman in the audience. How was I? Why did that go in such like quick? It was like they barely had to talk at all.
Let's see the almost final standings.
Oh my god, I might win the last MSM game of the year.
Party. Nobody gets out of here without showing off their secret monster self. Time for another reveal.
Depending on whoever all these people are.
On a full moon, werewolves get a bonus heart for dating.
Some people don't need much preamble, I guess so.
But if a werewolf is rejected on a full moon, they lose half a heart.
Ooh, Monster Hunter.
At the end of the game, the monster
Pipe Icon.
every time they meet the monster type they've secretly been told to hunt.
Who are you hunting?
Time to tally up any after-party bonus hearts. Let's see how many of you were turned into vampires. Most of you.
Damn, that's a lot.
Let's see if anybody became a werewolf.
It's really hard to tell.
That doesn't affect the score. I just keep my eye on werewolves. Who is the monster hunter hunting this whole time?
I'm just a normal woman.
Leprechaun, who they never did successfully date. Sorry, Monster Hunter.
Come on.
That affects the final
Come on, last game of the year. Yes! Last game at MSM of the year. And I won. I think me dating Rayhan in the end of the round actually won me the game. I'll take it. I don't know if I deserve it, but I'll take it. Okay, Raina, if you're still here, what are we doing? If you're still here, you gotta pick a game mode. If you're not, we'll do something else. You want to do Quip. What a surprise. I don't know why I asked. Send a message to me, baby. Captain Rambo's here as well. The duo. Okay. I was pooping. Was it a good poop? Never is. Amen to that, brother. Amen to that one. Stop playing Twitch. Captain. Damn, I wish it would like keep the thing. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Send a message to my baby. You know, it's probably easier to just for me to do this way. Okay, Captain Rambo, you should have... Okay, Ollivander. Goodbye, man. Thank you for playing with us. I hope you have a good Christmas. Have a good New Year if I don't see you before. I'll probably see you next year. Because we only have 2 more streams after today and then we're done for the year. And we're coming back in January. Thank you for the follow, Angel Velox.
Run.
Okay, here we go. Sorry, Emerson. Hate to cut you off short. Alright, there we go. First come, first serve. We'll do 1 round of Quip, then 1 round of Gartic to end off. Last Sunday party game stream of the year. And we'll be back next year. Well, I mean, I'm not going anywhere right now. I've got a painting stream and a Minecraft stream to do next week. But for some of you, this might be the last stream that you see me in until next year. Which sounds sad, but it's not. It's Christmas time. What's Quip? Be funny is Quip. That's pretty much all it is. There's not really a lot else to it. I don't even think they gave you a tutorial in this one. You just have to try and write the funniest answer. Captain Rambo, please. Stop. No, Pipe, I can't stop.
Brown.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hydrates. Can I count the one I just took as one?
Brown.
I can only get 6 out of it. I owe 2 more. Hold on, I have water.
Brown.
My headphone hair gets worse and worse every time it comes on camera. Wait, hold on. So I did 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I owe 2 more? 3 more. That was 3 sips.
Chair.
Ugh, God. Water, gross.
Chair.
Give me the Sprite. Any day of the week. Chair. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that was old water as well. Okay, let's go. Let's play a game.
Chair.
A mini fridge full of Sprite cans. In this economy, definitely not.
Which means there's a quiplash of brewing. I hope you're all using your full legal names because this game will affect your credit rating. Here's round 1. 2 prompts will appear on your device, which you can answer in any clever or not clever way you want. Everyone will choose between your answer and someone else's and decide who wins. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go!
Yeah, I'm turning up. I got it. There we go. We'll try there. See if that's any better. Damn, this question is a little dark. What happens? The question that I just got.
Hurry, hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something. Let's see what we got. Starting us off, hands down, the worst roommate would be blank. Okay, vote for your favorite.
Why? Why do you think I'd be a bad roommate? I'd be a great roommate. I cook, I clean, I have Sprite always on hand. I mean, I put myself because it would be funny, but
Moving on,
I didn't expect both of them to be fun to be me.
The sound of a coworker pooping in a nearby restroom. Put in your votes.
You want game sound more up? Okay. As the it's at max. Dropping a cherry bomb in the toilet, just blast Moon's stream at 300% volume. I mean, my stream sounds the same. There's someone pooping, I think, in the next room. Beautiful Baguette, hello. How have you been?
And next, blank. A new fragrance by
Eating
Gerard
baguettes, I hope.
Depardieu.
Oh, the desperation. Butterscotch. I mean, isn't every fragrance ode to desperation? Realistically. Took a bit of the brick for the incident.
Coming up next, a promise
Learn how to
you
play chess,
shouldn't
wow.
make a sick child. Okay, vote.
Oh no. Don't worry, you will die soon. This was the dark one that I got. All the other ones are like, what do you do if your co-worker's pooping really loud, lol? Then this one was like, what do you do if there's an orphan that's about to die in front of you?
Your dog wears your clothes when you're not home.
He won first place at the last drag contest. Yes? Question mark? Damn, you really took the chess retreat. You stopped being on the internet and you started learning chess. That's pretty good. I'm happy for you. That sounds like a happy existence.
Your next prompt is, in 25 years, people of the future will look back and think we're morons for not realizing that blank. Vote on your
Insert
devices.
Kanye West joke. Oh, yeah. Oh, it was the double. Captain Rambo got a quiplash on Raina. She is never gonna live that down.
Okay, next one. A great use for a dirty diaper. Vote away.
Dogs going pee-pee on the floor. Gift for your enemies. I like gift for your enemies. Has anybody from America or Canada ever had, like, the flaming bag of poop?
Round 1's over. Let's check the scoreboard.
Because I always remember seeing that on, like, American TV shows and wondering if it actually happens. Because I've never, ever heard of it ever happening here. Or in Europe
Round 2
at all.
time, and to make it interesting, I'm doubling all the point values. You heard me.
Instant hair dye. It's a trope that doesn't actually happen. Okay. That's good to know. I remember seeing it on, like, The Simpsons and stuff like that. And thinking it was weird. But it never happens here. Kids don't go outside anymore, that's true. That is true. Do you think anybody's ever put a flaming bag of poop in Fortnite? Or is that just the Fortnite servers, am I right, boys? Happens to be once on Halloween.
Time to share. Prompt number 1 is the way to really embarrass yourself on Jeopardy.
Actual flame,
Okay,
Jesus.
voting time. Pick your favorite.
If I get to wear the lucky pink panties. Sorry, I meant, would I like to buy a Vel? Again, we don't really have Jeopardy in the UK. We don't really have game shows in the UK. We have Catchphrase. Also, I have realized that I've spelt where incorrectly. We should play Catchphrase on stream. Oh, that's a great idea.
The worst children's
We have
game
Countdown as well, yeah, I guess.
Blank. Ready, set,
Hungry Predators or Pennywise? What food has the most unfortunate name in the UK? I would probably say Spotted Dick is up there. I can't think of any other ones.
You know somebody knows nothing about wine when they say this after taking a sip. And vote.
Tastes like chicken. Tastes like wine. All wine tastes like ass, so I would be more of the right. Although if they brought out a wine that tasted like KFC, I would drink it. Wine-flavored KFC. Oh no, KFC-flavored wine.
Next on deck, a road sign that would cause you to turn around. Watch out for blank. Vote now.
We should definitely play Countdown on stream at some point. What would cause you to turn around? Furries. Two people got quips against you, did. Oh, Raina chose which game we play next.
Up next,
Another round of
be
quip it is.
prepared. Always keep a blank in your pocket. It's voting
Switchblade.
time.
Wow, two very different avenues people went down here. People value sex over their own safety.
Next, if you really listen hard, you'll hear a seashell say this.
They're both are valid, yeah.
Ready, set, vote.
Hey, asshole, put me back in the ocean. I'm not going to attempt the yodel. Dumb dude, welcome back. I'd be down to do like a countdown or something with other streamers. That'd be a good stream. Mark Ruffalo must love inappropriate touching. Or we run like a competition to see like which of one of the viewers is the smartest. And then like the winner gets like a, I don't know, flaming bag of dog poop or something like that. Holy fuck, I'm winning. How's that happened?
This is round 3.
What's it take to qualify as another
Everyone's
streamer?
picking aim at the same prompt this time.
I was thinking more like multi-streams, so like everybody can stream
Follow
it.
these wordlash instructions.
This is my Christmas gift to you, Mew. Come up with a romantic comedy film. Winning quip, you're letting me win. Sure, okay. I streamed WoW Raid to Rain this week. That counts. I tried to launch something in the Blizzard launcher the other day and it wouldn't work. You love raw men. I panicked with this one.
All right, brace yourselves. Okay, in round
We
3,
met a
the
mule
gold
show.
war 3
We met
medals,
at a mule
gold,
show.
silver, and
Mule
bronze.
down at the
Have
farm.
at it.
Cocaine Kismet, a story of drug mule love. Hairy mule and blind and none my romance. A man and his mule, a tale of love and travel. Ferris Mueller's day off. I let the mules kiss me. Only in it for the mule. Moon, what's your favorite flavor of ramen? I don't eat that much ramen, to be honest. The only ramen I ever have is if I go out to like eat at a place. I never have instant.
Okay, everyone, let's see who got those medals. Bronze first.
But I do like it. Chicken,
Silver.
probably.
And finally, gold.
Oh, I got the
Those
most
medals down
gold.
for points.
I was afraid nobody would get the Ferris Mueller's day off. Me and Walt Tides.
Okay, let's see those final scores.
Let's go. Rainer came back for one game of quip and I won. I'll take that. I won MSM and quip. I will take both of those wins. Alright, Rainer, what we playing next? We go again, same players. Same players will be quicker. Oh, wait. Okay. You want new players? May I suggest a game? Sure. I don't see why not. Oh god, my brain broke then for a sec. I didn't know what I should click. Yeah, truly. Man, I've had a full, like, actual session with Pipe Icon as well, and with Walt. And almost with Ollivander as well. This has been nice. This is the best Christmas present I could have had. Let me pull up. And with Rainer, yeah. And can't remember. I almost messaged one of you the other day to like help me launch something in the Blizzard launcher because I could not get it to work. For the absolute life of me, I could not get it to. Oop, wrong one. We get 10 days off. Trick is to uninstall the Blizzard launcher. I mean, that's honestly what it told me to do. Every time I searched it up, it was like, okay, what you gotta do is you gotta go in your app data and just wipe Blizzard from your computer completely, and then try again. Beautiful
Welcome.
bag.
I'm your host, Schmitty, and I've hidden the secret to eternal youth somewhere in this game of Quiplash. I want all of you to loosen up and just have fun out there, but be funny. Time for round one. You get points based on the percentage of people who like your answer, and a bonus if you get more
What a
votes
Christmas
than your
present this
opponent.
is.
Go.
Ooh. Oh, there's potential for a really funny answer here. I'm confident in one of my answers, but one of my like prompts was pretty poopy. So I did my best.
Clock's running out. Think fast or use a safety quip.
Oh, Arena. Am I gonna have to give you extra time? Okay, whoever it is, I'm gonna give you a little bit of extra time. I can't actually tell who it is because everybody else is blocks. Ooh.
Let's start this show. Number one on the list, the name of a figure skating move yet to be successfully pulled off. Okay, use your device to pick
Ice skate
your
brain split flip. God, Jesus. I felt like I just had a breakdown. Get off the skateboard and get bitches. It's not even the right the right skate. I'd like to think that is an actual move though. Just at the Olympics, they're like, oh my god, he pulled off the get off the skateboard and get bitches. No way. 10s across the boards.
Next on the list, a great way to spice up baseball is the rule 3 strikes and you're blank.
Spice it up baseball.
Time
3
to vote.
strikes and you're fired. Beaten with the backs in the dugout. Damn, that you're fired's like triggered a memory in me from a movie that I can't quite remember what it is. I have a memory of just someone shouting you're fired, but I can't quite remember what that movie is. It's gonna bug me so much.
Next in line, the worst
WWF, I don't think so.
interrogation would have a good cop, a bad cop, and a blank cop.
And a clown cop. Oh, it was Angel that didn't get it in time.
Next up, the title of an erotic movie for elephants.
Long and thick, not only my trunk. Dumb boner, throbbing trunk 2. Dumb boner. Long and thick, not only my trunk, winky face. I feel like I don't put winky faces usually in the titles of the movies. Maybe we should introduce that more. No, pipe icon. I could have got 2 quiplashes on Raina.
Coming up next, a new traffic law that really needs to happen.
The women stick together. Pink roads. You did the same to my prompt, did I? Okay, fair enough.
Use for a corn cob.
Oh, this would be perfect for pipe icon.
Vote now.
Insert Kanye West joke here. Angel really screwed the game, yeah. Sometimes you do get people that are AFK. I like the callback.
Next prompt. What 80s TV alien Alf is probably up to right now.
Alf, I haven't thought about Alf in years.
Vote on your devices.
Clowns and spit porn. Alf porn. I mean, he does eat the pussies. That's a joke that nobody will get. That might be... I'd like to put that into consideration for the best joke I've ever made all year. I'd like to put it into the joke police Oscars, please. Because he eats cats, shit. No one got it, I know. I'm too old, man.
First question to ask someone who's interviewing to be an Uber driver.
Are you legally blind? Yes, Snide here. Are you good with drunk white women? I was thinking to myself, there's no way he said that on stream. Yeah, that's my bad. Are you okay with putting this fake taxi sticker?
Round 1 is in the books. Let's see the scores.
Oh my god. I don't want to win though, because I'm going to push Rainer and Captain Rembo away from the stream again.
Double, twice as much.
We're going to have to wait another month for them to come back. Just let them win so they can come back and we can play more often. Oh shit, Captain Rambo and Rainer insta locked in, which means they've got good answers, and my first answer was terrible. Neil, hello. I'm not confident in either of those.
Brown.
God damn it, another hydrate.
Brown.
Almost out of time. Use the safety quit button if you have to.
That was 2. I took 2 drinks. 2 swigs. Oh my god, pipe icon. No Sprite, they already made me chug it, it's gone.
Let's see how you did. Starting things off.
I did have, it's over here.
An alternate name for meatloaf. Okay, choose your favorite.
An alternate name for meatloaf. The guy or the food? Protein log. Two kids in your basement. What? Where did that come from? Hello? Did I black out? What happens? It was the protein log that did it for me.
Next in line, a new term for when you're drunk off mimosas. And vote.
Dickle drunk. White middle-aged woman. Okay. I just imagine anybody that poops after eating meatloaf. It just comes out like a brick. I imagine it'd be like super dense. Again, meatloaf not really a thing over here.
Next on the list, why are printer ink cartridges so expensive?
Oh, I got no, that might have screwed me the game.
And next, a lame thing to say before your big drag race.
That might have screwed me the game.
Your votes.
Yeah, I was thinking of a whole different kind of drag. In Jesus' name I pray. Never mind, don't come to Canada. I'm gonna feel bad if I win this. I kinda don't want to. I feel like the repercussions of me winning this game is gonna be far worse than the pros. The cons far outweigh the pros here.
Okay, next one. A time you absolutely should not wear white.
Funeral of your mother-in-law in swimming pool or ocean. Well, like, white bathing suit is fine. Just don't wear white t-shirts. Oh yeah, I forgot it's the final today. Yeah, Argentina versus France. I want France to win. Because then I can say as a British guy, day 3 of your menstrual cycle. Oh, for wearing white.
Moving on.
That's
the
fine.
Worst song to be playing for your lap dance. Vote now.
I don't like France. Well, I only want France to win because then I can say France beat me. France beat England and they won. And that's the only reason we lost. Nyan Cat or Baby Shark? I don't want Baby Shark during a lap dance. It'll make me think of kids. Not the first time France beat England, true.
And next is the worst toy you could find in a box of cereal.
The one your mother used last night. Oh, both me and Raina got a pity quip.
Up next, a terrible scent for a car freshener.
Moonrise bathwater or cum? I mean, I'm pretty sure some cars already smell of the right one. The fake taxis of the world. Yes, 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 yes. Come on, baby. I think it's gonna come down to the final quip.
We've reached the end of round 2. Let's see what happened.
Yeah, it's gonna come down to the final quip.
Welcome to the last lash, the final round.
Or the last
There's
lash,
just
whatever.
one prompt, and you're all
And
getting
it was something like that.
Fill in this comic.
Oh, it's a comic one. Okay. Moon, this is the most important game of quip in your life. You could get MSM and 2 quip wins for the last game of the year. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, mine sucked. I bottled it. I love Amon. Goodbye. Have a nice Christmas if I don't see you.
All right.
Nice New Year.
Give out your medals now.
I bottled it. I bottled it so hard. No. I bottled it. Oh, I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. I could have had 3 games in a row, and then this is going to be the last game as well. Oh. Well, last game of Jackbox anyway. I'm so mad. I'm so mad at myself.
Okay, let's see who got those medals. First, the bronze. Show me the silver. And now the gold. Let's translate that into points.
I got some points. $2.5K. I think Raina might have clutched it at the end.
And we're finished. Show me those final
I
scores.
can't believe that. Yes! I didn't even have to put a good answer at the end. I cannot believe I won that. I did not deserve that at the end. Let's go. MSM and both quips. I will absolutely take. And now we never play again. Yeah, we're gonna do a round of GARTIC at least. New Moon was such a cheater. God damn. But absolutely take that. I do not deserve a single point. There we go, I posted the GARTIC link in shit. I fucking cannot believe that. Please come back. Don't leave. Don't leave, Raina. And Captain Rambo. I'll let you win next time, I promise. I cannot fucking believe that. I'm over the moon with it. Now I can go with my head held high. knowing that I beat them. Why is it all the way over there? You are the moon. What? Oh, is there a little moon guy? I didn't notice. I was too busy winning, because that's what I do. I win all the time. It's already gone to my head. Instantly. Instantly gone to the head. Thank you for the follow. Luna Moon Tea, what a name. That sounds delicious. Yeah, let me sort the Gartic link out. So it shouldn't work currently. Boop, and boop, and where is it? There it is. There we go, now it should work. We'll do one round. We'll do a round at Icebreaker to finish it off. And while we're waiting, chat, can we do a catchphrase quiz? Okay, yeah. So, okay, I don't know if you guys have this in the US. While we're waiting for people to fill into the Gartic lobby, let me just show you a couple of rounds of catchphrase. So basically the way catchphrase works is it'll show you like a little video clip, and you've got to try and guess what the video, like, what the saying is. So this one... Bed and breakfast, maybe? Breakfast in bed, that'd make sense. Look at that full English there. Wait, it doesn't tell you though. This is the last round of Gartic? Yeah, it will be. Who the fuck put X on my pillow? Con artist! There we go. Never would have got that one. I don't even need to look at the answers because you guys are giving them me. Yeah, and I think this guy's called Chip. Seal of approval. Nailed that one. We'll do two more, then we'll do Gartic. We should do this for a stream though, this would be fun. Oh my god, it's like the Ice Age, baby. In one ear and out the other. I'm too good at this. Needs more structure. Yeah, we can figure it out. Usually on the actual game show, they'll press a buzzer. It's first person to buzz in. Apple doesn't fall far from the tree, maybe? What is this one? This music is ass as well. The Big Apple. Okay, that makes sense. One more. We'll do one more. Also, all the art is incredibly cursed all the time. Ice Queen, maybe? It says there's answers on here, but I can't... With answers. Isn't the Big Apple NY? I can't see any of the answers anywhere. Guess we'll never know. Ice Queen, maybe? Silly chicken. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Anyway, yeah, we could probably do that for a stream. That'd be kind of fun. Maybe the answers are in the captions. Oh, maybe. Do we actually want to see... Oh, you can see my YouTube history. That could be embarrassing. Sure doesn't look that way. Oh, here we go. Breakfast in beds. Con artist it was. In one ear and out the other. Mind if I hop in? Yeah, if you do, it was the Big Apple. Nice. If you do exclamation point Gartic. Beautiful baguette. It should get you the link to join Gartic. But then I don't know what this one is. Oh, it was Ice Queen. There we go. We could probably do that for a stream. That'd be kind of fun. Maybe we could do like a game show day. Where we do like a countdown day and we get like people's buzzers and stuff. That'd be kind of fun. Where did I put the... Here we go. Get some smooth jazz going. Ah, well, it's Christmas time. Alright, one round of Icebreaker to end it off. And Sonic's here. I didn't even see Sonic come in. Didn't realize it was a common phrase. Yeah, me neither, but I also didn't know what else it could be. Also, I'm curious as to World Cup live score. Oh, it is 3-0. Jesus, it's 3-0. You put 4 2 times. I know. What are you hoping for Christmas? I just didn't put a comma in there. Favorite? What happened to English then? All of what? Favorite childhood toy. I don't know if I have one. Does a Game Boy count as a toy? Mbappe just made it, did he? I had a green Game Boy Color. Which probably wasn't spelt like that because it was Japanese. But it had Pokemon Emerald on it, I think. Did it have Pokemon Emerald on it? Was Pokemon Emerald on Game Boy Color? Or was it Game Boy Advance? Oh, what did I have then? I definitely had a Game Boy Color with a Pokemon on it, but I can't remember what Pokemon version it was. Gold, silver, and crystal. Oh, maybe. World without Russia. I don't want to be mean here. But I could be. Oh, I don't have my world map to cheat anymore on how the world looks. I'm sorry, Rainer and Captain Rambo, I don't know how Canada looks, so I'm just going to do this. God, my geography is fucking terrible. Okay. Oh yeah, because this isn't filled in. Say Argentina's gonna win. No, but I wanted France to win. It's still 3-all. France missed. Oh. What did you do yesterday? God damn it. Well, honestly, at least I can say that the people that beat us got to the finals, I guess. At least I can say that. I still think England should have won. Did you see the penalty that Harry Kane did in that match? It was such a bottle job. I mean, I couldn't have done better. Obviously, I don't play football. But the pressure just got to him and he just yeeted it over the goal. Like, full pelt over the goal. I did say, though, I mean, you check the VOD, I did say I think England would win unless they let the things get to them. The nerves. And they let the nerves get to them. Because Harry Kane shot the ball up into Venus, into orbit. France just lost, did they? Did Argentina win? It still says it's in penalties for me. 4-2. Oh, yeah. GG's. Oh, I don't want to draw this. I will. Wow, Argentina won the World Cup to the surprise of absolutely nobody. I would have liked France to win. You think more people expected France to win? There you go. That one works. Yeah, the Ronaldo Messi thing. GG's. Well done. They won. Oh, nice! The little Google page has fireworks with Argentina on it. I don't know if I can show this. There we go. Congrats. I'm happy for them. Penalties, man. That could have been us. That could have been us up there. Oh my god, this is a great prompt. Oops. Feel bad for Mbappe. Never feel bad for footballers. And I mean that truly. I can almost guarantee you that the majority of the people that played in the World Cup are now set for life with the money. I don't think they need your the amount of men that died while standing. Okay, well, obviously there's exceptions. But I mean just in general. CO7 walks out crying, oh no. They're fine, relax. They're alright. They have more money than I will ever see in my lifetime. I would not shed a tear. I'm happy for Morocco, though. I'm happy that they came so far. I would have liked them to win it. It was nice to see an African country get so far up the leaderboards and everybody react to it. Is this blue? Why does this look blue to me? I think I might be dying shit. Grey now looks like blue. Don't you know about the World Cup? I mean, yeah, I do. I don't really watch a lot of football. But I'll watch the Euros and the World Cup when they're on. I don't know as much about football as most people know. But I enjoy watching it. I enjoy watching it because I like people... Argentina won, yeah. I like people getting excited for their country. That's what I like. That's why I like Morocco getting so far, is because all these people... Like, from African countries, they've never, like, experienced it getting into, like, the semi-finals before or whatever. That's why I was, like, such a big fan. And I wanted them to win. Because I thought it was cool that they finally had, like, that experience. And everybody was kind of, like, hyped about it. Morocco was vandalizing shit after winning, were they? The fans? Yeah, but you can't blame the fans, though. You can't blame Morocco as a whole for the fans. Like, England fans are fucking awful people. When England lost the Euros, whenever it was, like 2 years ago, in the final, they went racist so quick. But that isn't like a representation of like the players or most of the fans. It's just the fans that went out there. It's like such a small demographic. But then everybody looks at that and they're like, all English fans are horrible people. And I'm like, no. They were the only country that vandalized shit. It still doesn't matter. It's still the same principle. It's like such a small minority of the people. It just means that those people are shitty, not the fans in general. And I feel kind of bad now I have to draw this. Because in my head I do have one. But now I'm drawing the dog. Looks like Crash Bandicoot. It does. It does. I didn't mean for it to be that way. I tried to draw a Chihuahua. But it kind of hasn't worked. This Chihuahua that I'm looking at for reference has kind of got like clown paint on. Jesus, that went quick. Hello? my god, that okay. I'd like to put this into consideration for the worst thing I've ever drawn. No, I didn't get to color that bit in. I think Raina's a little salty. This is two out of the 10 prompts I've got about me beating her in Quib. They may be Raina and Captain Rambo. Thank God. Thank God Tomatoes made something that was easy to draw them in. Please excuse my handwriting. I am drawing on a mouse. And if there's one thing that's worse than drawing on a mouse, it's writing with a mouse. Oh shit, I need to... Oh, perfect, okay. Whoops, wrong color. God. I really should invest in a little thing, pen thing. For the amount of times we play this game and the amount of times we play like drawing based games, I really should just invest in a little pen or something. Like a trackpad. Or I make somebody else log in who's an artist in the community as my name, and then they play as me, and then people think I'm like really good at drawing all of a sudden. I'll pay Pipe Icon like $10 an hour. $15 an hour. We'll do 15. And she can sit, and then I'll just screen share onto this. And then you think it's me. I still don't have my pen. I can guarantee you it's still better than whatever I will do. Alright, last game of the year, boys.
For Christmas?
Oh, Luna! Wow, I really like Tumbleweed. Oh, Luna, I wish we'd have played more, because I really like that art style. See, Pipe Icon, this is way better than... That's way better than whatever I could have done. Basketball, Tackies, money. A bow tie for Pumpkin. Okay. Turkey Pona Dictionary. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's such a wholesome round. Damn, Luna.
What Moon looks like when he beats Renna at Quip.
Dogla Maniac, hello. This is the last round, just to let you know. Up front. Oh my god, this is like my... like my ultimate form. Please don't leave. I'm so cool. Why'd you give me such a big nose? I know why. You'd have to tell me. That's cool. That was rhetorical. You have to cheat at Quip. Yo, you draw me with such luscious hair. That was a smile, okay. Oh my god! Damn, 2 people drew me ripped as hell. I will take that. King Isaiah, hell yeah. This is such a nice drawing of me. This is Raina down in the corner. L. Oh, it's a smile. Okay. I thought it was like a head-on. Then this is like... This is me on the OnlyFans, I guess. There were some good ones in there.
Least favorite dog breed.
Oh my god, how many people are going to draw Chihuahuas? No cats. Don't have one. Yep. That looks like a pug. I don't know what that is. It looks like a small dog. Pomeranians. Yeah. I also tried to draw a Chihuahua. I just feel like smaller dogs aren't as good as bigger dogs. Nobody likes like the small, like yappy dogs. Oh, you don't like these? It was a pug. Thank you for the follow, Dougla Maniac.
M&M wrapping M&M.
M&M wrapping M&M. Okay, you went for the yellow M&M. Mom spaghetti, bitch. Everyone sucks. Cool, yeah. You went for the red M&M. Okay, interesting. Also went for the red M&M. I feel like the red M&M is more of an M&M fan. I drew the M&M hair. Interesting. This is a cool, like, mental lesson, I guess. There's vomit on my sweater already, Mom spaghetti. My M&M looks like a banana. I don't even know, man. It does. Oh my god, that's cute. You think the yellow one? I feel like the red M&M is more of a bad boy, which is why I attributed it to rapping.
Argentina versus France tie.
I feel like the yellow M&M is more like placid. Also, everybody joining now, we are on the last round. Just to let you know. But you're more than welcome to hang out for the vibes. Reina did the exact same thing I did. By God. Yeah. Same. Necktie versus bow tie. Okay, nice. And you did it in the colors. Oh, you did the same as me. Oh, that's because it is me. I did the same as me. I feel this. I feel that at my core. Sonic drew them doing tug of war. Damn.
What did you do yesterday?
Jesus Christ, the same day, yesterday, today, and forever. Nothing. I streamed the forest and edited a lot. Beautiful, the cat was just sleeping. Okay, nice. Malt spent a day petting his cat. Cat Rambo did some WoW raids. Oh, sorry, this is Wizard 101. I keep forgetting. I keep getting them mixed up. It's my bad. Try to sleep failed. Netflix. That's World of Warcraft. Wow, I really thought you'd both be playing World of Warcraft, but I didn't pin you for a Wizard 101 fan, Captain Rambo. You just let Reina do it on her own? It's kind of fucked up.
Moon absolutely destroying Reina at Quip.
I assumed both of these were Reina and Captain Rambo. Oh my god. Haha, Reina's bad. That was the one I did. I like that Luna draws me as a half moon. I've also just only made the connection. Luna, you're in the right stream. Because you're Luna and I'm Moon. We go together. Demonic Minecraft, hello. What a name. List of hacks on PC, no pants. I am wearing pants today. I can prove it. I'm wearing pants. You can see. I will not have this slander. Every time you think I'm not wearing underwear. Today, yes, being the key words. I am wearing pants.
Your favorite childhood
I have
toy.
only maybe done a couple of streams with no pants. But I made sure they were the streams that I was never going to stand up in. Pants means something in the different in the UK, yeah. May I join the game? This is the last round, Demonic. I hate to break it to you, man. But yes, we do this every week. Every Sunday we play with people. Holy, what was the prompt for this? Oh, okay. PlayStation 1, yes, the best times. I still have him as a handmade teddy bear. Yeah, my sister still has the teddy bear that she had when she was younger, and she has it tattooed on her arm now. It's insane how long those things last.
World without Russia.
That would have been a smarter way to do it. Yeah, but not next week, because I'm not here for Christmas. Next Sunday is Christmas Day. No rah-rah Rasputin. Lover of the Russian Queen. Finish World Order. Peace, maybe. Or is it Russia's greatest love machine? Open presents, then play Jackbox. Cute tug. Fanelhand, hello.
Favorite
Again,
pizza topping?
Fanland, I hate to break it to you as well, man, but this is the last game. This is the only problem with GARTIC is we get people joining and then I have to break the bad news to them. But you are more than welcome to just kind of hang out. I am going to be raiding somebody else that's playing GARTIC, so if you want to hang out for the chills, and then I'll move you on over. Them bacon bits. You can change the category for last rank, can I? I also thought that said bacon tits, which is why I had to scroll up. I had to do a second, like a double take. Pepperoni. Damn, this pizza looks fucking good. Pineapple. Mushrooms, yes. Mushrooms is the only correct answer here. And there we go, boys. Just like that. Another year done. What a year it's been. Honestly, the fact that we've made a community that we have currently, that we can all just kind of hang out and we kind of know each other, and we can just sit and play Quip, or we can sit and draw. After streaming for what, only like 6 or 7 months, I think. It's pretty good. I think we can end the year knowing that we've made some new friends. And then we can start the next year even stronger than before. I will be raiding somebody else that's playing GARTIC, so if you're still wanting to play GARTIC, you might as well stick around for the raid, so you can take part in the raid, and you can get free channel points as well. But before I do, I don't really have to, like, plug anything, because I think everybody that's here is usually here. So this is great for me. If you are brand new, though, Luna, I hope you're still here, because this is more for you specifically, with you being an artist. We do have a community Discord. Wow, those words did not want to come out of my mouth. Our community is pretty much built on artists, because we used to only stream GARTIC. So if you want to hang out in there, if you want to come back for streams, please do. As I say, we stream this every Sunday, but we're not going to be here next Sunday. Well, go and check out that Discord, because it's filled with artists, and I would love to see some of your art in there. But that goes for anybody that's new. We have Discords. We have YouTubes. We stream 4 days a week. I'll be back on Wednesday for the community day, because I'll be doing some painting, I think, if the community day doesn't change. And then our last stream will be on Wednesday, which at the moment is our community Minecraft server. And I'll be giving people presents, whoever's on the server on Friday. So if you've not already joined the server and you want to play on the Minecraft server, go and join now, because I'll be handing out diamonds and stuff on Friday to everybody. Okay, let me find somebody to raid while I set this up. Yeah, sure, this person looks kind of nice. Okay. What am I doing? Story of my streaming career. There we go. Alright. Okay, yeah. So I will be back on Wednesday, but if this is the last time I see all of you, I hope you have a really good Christmas. I hope you have a good New Year. I will be back on the 4th, I believe, of January. So I'm here for the 19th and the 21st next week. But then I'm taking a week off, and then we'll be back on the 4th for the Wednesday, and then that week it will continue as normal. But if I don't see you, as I say, I hope you have a good New Year. I hope you have a good Christmas. I hope you have a good break. Get some good presents. Get some good sleep in. Some good food. Thank you for hanging out today. It's been an absolute pleasure. I've actually got to have a full stream with PyPyCorn, and I've got to play Quip with Reina and Captain Rambo. I got to play with Waltz, Domdu, Rayhan. I got to play GARTIC with Sonic. And I made it up to Rayhan and MSM as well. Oh my god, my hair looks nuts. It's been the best Christmas present I could have had from all of you. So I will look forward to seeing all of you in the new year, if I don't see you next year. Thank you for being here. Go and check out the Discord and stuff if you're new. If you're already in there, have a good time. And I'll see you on Wednesday or next year. Goodbye, boys. Thank you for being here. See you then. Stick around for the raids.
Better alternatives out there. Looks good. We just ended, so I thought I'd spread some Christmas love. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. And is it Dumdo? Thank you for following. Yes, we're playing some GARTIC. It's supposed to be completely casual, but this house is kind of making me struggle a bit. Okay. How the fuck? Good grief. Yeah, this is my gaff. let's add some bushes. Yeah, bushes will yeah. This will definitely be fixed with some bushes. You see me be British too, so I have to raid. It's the rule. Amen. British people stand together. We all stand together. Oh, good grief, yeah, let's not. This is the best that they're gonna get. Drawing on my phone is so much better. It's, this was painful, whatever this was. And Snowy Hot Cocoa, thank you for following and welcome. True, well, have a good stream. Thank you so much, and I hope that your stream went really well. I appreciate the raid a lot. Have a great rest of your night. Oh, and thank you for following Moonrise. Appreciate it so much. Talking Ben hears the phone ring. Oh, the GARTIC phone ring. It's probably just like a stock ringing sound effect, to be fairly honest. Okay, I did a good. I did a meh. I did a Oh wait, what? Oh gosh. No, did I? I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my